Yes, let's get the cat on. Maybe today, maybe today. Catitude in full on motion. Let's go. I just had a little jingle on that one, which I think I put finger mullet on. The other two I have eel on. Got my eel on. Mom may be coming out to fish with me for a little bit, and I'm pretty excited. I'd love to see her get pull in a catfish. That would be interesting. Big Mike, hello. KY, hello. LG, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it took a little bit, LG. I don't know. Today, I just was like, you know what? It's daylight. It's falling tide. I've seen some of the live streams. It looks like the bite has been on in some places, and I'm going. Mark J, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Big Matt, Mule Kick, hello. Let the games begin. George Ray, thank you for being here. Pika Varder, hello, hello. It's been a little bit. I mean, I guess, considering that I was on a run there for a while. And then I got spooked. I'll admit it. Chad, hello. Thank you so much for being here. And I did get spooked, and then I just got kind of went through a whole bunch of different emotions there. A couple trips to the gun range, and I just I don't know. I think I'm good. I'm good. Catfish Cameron, hello. Oh, 6 more today. That's awesome. That's awesome, LG. I'm so glad. We'll see what happens today. I saw, like I said, I saw a couple videos, a couple live streams. I was in it hard last night, and I'm just like, I just gotta get out there. So, and I had just cleaned out my car, cleaned out all my gear, went through my tackle box, and kind of considering just packing it up, but I don't know. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Michael Williams, hello. Anything that I catch off this bank is a monster to me. Absolutely. Hopefully, I caught everybody in there. Cowboy Catfishing, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. Michael Williams. So, just before I started the live, I did get a little jingle on that rod, and it's been somewhat quiet after that, but that's what happens out here. But I am on the falling tide, and I usually feel like I have pretty good luck on that. So hopefully we'll get some action on the poles today. Being that I haven't been out here in a while, that would be nice. That would be nice. Thank you, George. And Mom is feeling better, I guess, and she feels like she might make the trip out here. It's about a 45-minute drive for her and myself. Um, so I do have a second chair set up, and we'll see what happens. Show up and glow up. I did not leave the house without my iced coffee, and then I stopped to get one on the way. The bait shop on the way out here is closed today. Bluegrass, hello. So I'm fishing with what I've got, which was some frozen eel. I did try to go catch some bluegills before I came out here, I did not have any luck. They just did not want to bite. And the typical pond that I'll fish them from was kind of skanky today. Carolina Real Screamers, hello. And but it's okay because I don't find that I do very well with the bluegill out here. I mean, maybe that changes with the season. I don't know. Um, it's not like I'll give it up, but I just couldn't get any today. You just left here. Well, that's a dagger. Well, come back. What the heck? You got the rest of the afternoon. Did you have any luck today? Mr. Gadget, hello. Nice thinking, Gadget. I like the way you think. Let's see, we'll see. Haven't been here very long. They mowed down some of the grass, especially out on this trail that you can't actually even go out on, but they did not cut down my bank. So, if we get anything, it'll be probably through the tall grass. Mike Chavez, hello, hello. Thank you for coming in. You got 8 of them here last night? Holy smokes. I saw that, well, I commented on a couple of your videos, and you seem to do well in a new location. Yep, I watched it. Yep. If somebody can drop Carolina Real Screamers link in there, that would be fabulous. I actually got one, Gadget. My sister bought me one. And it only has one line on it. And the couple of times I tried to use it, I couldn't keep it really running. And plus some of the stalks that are out here are pretty thick. So it didn't work very well. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't get very good service right here off the bank a lot of the times. Sometimes I get all spotty, I guess. J420 in the house. I didn't. Oh, there you are. Cheers to you. Richard Jarvis, hello. Thank you, George. Appreciate that very much. I actually forgot to share the stream out, and I forgot to tell my family, well, other than my mother, that I was gonna be out here. Because as I said, I had a little bit of a spell and just thought I was gonna give it up. That up just a hair. So I think I made a good choice coming out a little bit later in the day, only because a lot of times that's when the boaters are here and they're on their way out in the afternoon. I mean, they do a lot of bass tournaments here. Larry DeLong, hello, hello. Creole, hello. Fireman HVAC, hello. It felt good to come back. I don't know. I was on my way out, cranking out my tunes, getting in that space that you need to be in. Yeah, so if Real Screamers was catching in last night, I don't know. Hopefully, I can catch at least one today. And Richard, I had, yeah, I was spooked. I was just spooked. I mean, I got so many warnings and whatnot, and but I don't know. I just, it's when I went to the gun range and I posted that video, and I just don't. I'm not gonna. You can't live life like that. You just can't. I don't even know what to say about it. Um, I don't want to keep putting myself in the potential situations of something happening, but I don't want to give up what I'm doing either. So relaxing. Hello. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. And my day just got brighter as well. War paint. I like the war drums. Don't, I can't even do it, but oh my gosh, yeah. Abbott, hello. Thank you very much for popping in. I don't know. I was in a couple of, well, I was in Catfishing Crappies this morning and watching the one versus one. And ah, crap. There goes that phone again, going dark. I hate that. And then I just said, you know what? That's it. I'm going fishing. I see a new name in there. My phone just went dark, so I'm sorry. It's hard for me to see what it is. I don't know why it does that. Sunlight, and it's in the shade, so that really shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully it'll come back. I don't know. Kind of. Yeah, and if I move you, you're not going to see that other rod. J Dogs, hello. Let's see if I can catch that name. Yeah, it's funny because in the chat it just shows really small. Is it Chilt? Corin. I can't quite see the rest, but hello and thank you very much for coming in. Thank you, Richard. I'm going to move you back this way because see if we can get that pole back in there. Yeah, it's the fishing can be tough around, or has been tough around here. The river is definitely low, um, but I am on the outgoing, as far as I know. The last I checked, I'm on the falling tide. So, Catfish Cameron, hello. Eel and I threw a finger mullet on, and that's what I have for bait out there. Straight to the point. Hello, hello. Krill, yeah, actually, I went out to the Garden City Pier, and it happened to be that Mike Costello Outdoors was on the pier that evening, and he was kind enough to show me some of the. It was the first time I've actually spotted them in the water, but they were definitely thick in the surf. He actually did some cast netting, showed me that, um, offered those up to me, but at the time I just didn't think I'd be out here using them. So we threw those back. But he did show me a little bit of the pier fishing as well. But I think out here, a lot of times that finger mullet is what gets hit. But we'll see today. I think Carolina Real Screamers has good luck with the eel. I do not have fresh eel on there. Again, the bait shop was closed. I didn't have a live eel. So it is just the frozen eel that I had. Thank you, George Ray. J-Dog, yes. He kept telling me to go watch this video, his funny video, and I was missing them. And I did go look, and I knew there had to have been a reason. He kept telling me to go watch. And Jesse, hello. Always so thrilled to see you. Um, yeah, and he does. You got to watch the funny videos. I had a small cameo in one of them. Yep, they do. Draw all kinds of fish. Yep, and it was really neat for me. I just hadn't. You get out, if you don't really know what you're looking at, you're not going to see them. So it took a little bit. He kept pointing them out, and then once I saw it, I saw one, and then I was like, I saw them all, and it was crazy. It was pretty awesome. I didn't see the one with Becca in it. I don't think. Did I? I watched a couple of them. Oh gosh, now I'm gonna have to go back and look. Jesse, I can't wait to see you back out there, tossing out some videos. I know we're coming into the cold season, and you're really big on that ice fishing. So that'll be fun to see you back out there doing that. My phone still didn't come back. Yeah, so holy Moses with the lives. I mean, I don't even know what's going today. I mean, I was watching, like I said, the 1 versus 1 this morning. And then I ended up just kind of going off and getting myself and my stuff together. But then I haven't really looked back in there, but oh my goodness. Last night, just trying to pop around. I love palmetto cats, and oh my gosh, the boys out there, they were fun. It was fun because they didn't lead on that they were all fishing out there together. So Catfish Bill 66 was the first stream that popped up. I shared his stream out, but he wasn't live long. It died out, and then he didn't come back. Then I saw Jeremy Tournament's cats come up, so I went over to support him, and and then found out that, oh my gosh, they were all on the boat together. So it's kind of funny. I think at that time everybody was in watching the 80-pound catfish that were being caught over there by Epic and Catfish Heroes, and which was also awesome. Those are some big fish. Holy smokes. So if you haven't seen that, you definitely want to go check those out. I don't think that they would be hard to find. You just scroll, you're going to see them. From the hospital, Mick, I'm sorry to hear that. And thank you for popping in and giving me the like. And yes, prayers to you. I don't know what your situation is, but my goodness, I hope you're going to be all right. Steve Mosley, hello. I got every once in a while. I'm just gonna go look. I can see the tips of the rods a little bit in the camera, but again, when my phone went dark, so I am doing fabulous today, Steve. Thank you so much for asking. Um, I did have that week where I was not well. Actually, it was probably a good 2 to 3 weeks I wasn't feeling well. Buck, hello. Um, oh gosh, Mick, that's scary. My mother recently actually had a stent put in, and that helped her a lot. Brad Caudill, hello. You almost scrolled right by me. You're almost at the top of my channel here, my page. I was just actually thinking about you for the last couple of days because um, I think I burned through my 4 ounce weights pretty good, and I don't have that many. And I thought about putting in another order with you, and then I thought, I'm probably not going to fish anymore. And then I was like, yeah, maybe I should put in another order. So I'm still on the fence. But I probably ought to do it before I actually run out. That would be probably a good plan because I did see that you're pretty busy with those, which is awesome. I use the bells all the time. Yes, in fact, Aaron and LG were out on the dock the other night, and I was showing off because I actually got excessive amounts of them. I know, not fish anymore. Well, maybe it was just not catfishing. I mean, things get. I just got very frustrated. Frustrated with the not having any bites. I mean, I've been fishing hard for a long time, and yes, I've caught the fish. I mean, here or there, very sporadic. So, also just finding a spot to fish. I'm always on the hunt. Even when I was sick, um, I was out taking trips and checking out different spots. And oh my gosh, they just got sketchier and sketchier as I went. And and then I did take a trip out to the North Carolina area looking for some places. So some nice places I'd like to put my kayak in. But other than that, I just didn't. So I just got frustrated with that. And a lot of other things were happening. So my head got the best of me. Yes, thank you, George. Creola, I actually I've done deep sea fishing, and I was recently went out to the pier and ended up um, getting some tips on getting started on that on the pier fishing. Not too sure on that one if it's something I want to do. Surf fishing, I would need the surf rods for. And I'm not going to financially forego that right now. I have other things that I want to do and accomplish. So maybe one of these days. Plus being out there, oh my goodness, you know, in the sun and people and trying to get your stuff out there onto the beach, and having to haul everything out. I don't know, that doesn't really entice me. Yeah, Brad, especially when, speaking of my mother, she arrived. Um, yeah, and where was, the last time before I got spooked right off that dock, I was on Enterprise Landing and I was trying to toss out in some of the areas that I would typically avoid. And yeah, I was snagging them up and losing them. And I think Muddy River was commenting on Ben Hello. on how I should, pull back on my rod and hold the reel, and then I would be able to snap off the leader without losing all the rest of my gear. But I think because my leader line is so much heavier than my main line, um, I'm guessing that might be part of the issue. So, uh-oh, you're live streaming before you go
I don't care.
on a rant. What
I
happened?
don't care.
Why? What's the matter?
There was a big accident on the way down. I got diverted around. All I could think of it was you.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Why
I
did
think
it
I'm
look
gonna
like
cry.
my car?
No, you couldn't even see it. They diverted you all the way around. I'm like, oh, please be there. Please be there.
Aw, I'm here.
Hi. I'm here. Hi. Little drama.
Drama? No.
It was drama for me.
Was it a car like mine? You didn't see it.
I couldn't see it. They said
Okay.
you'd be waiting in line for hours.
Really?
Yes, they diverted me all the way down country roads and around and through, and
So why would you think it was me?
I don't know.
I'm an aggressive driver. I avoid that stuff.
It can happen.
Oh
my God, I'm
so yes, Mom has made it. I guess I could move over and let you have.
Oh, I'm good. Just let
you breathe. Let you calm down.
Yeah.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Not only that, I got lost in Conway. Don't ask me how I did that, because I lived there.
I mean, I haven't been here that long, so it doesn't seem like you've been out that long. Isn't it nice when you have family that really worries about you? Joe, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. No drama, Mama. No drama, Mama. Yeah, like you'd get on that. You'd get on it as long as it wasn't started. I see my shades move. I'm gonna try moving. I'm gonna put you on a little pause. Fins, hello. I'm alive and well at the moment. I'm gonna put you on pause so I can move this back. Outcast Owls, hello. I popped into a few of your lives, watched some of your shows. I didn't chat, but I was there. Checked it out. Mike Irvin, hello. All right, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna back you up so I can get a little more shade going here.
This is my Crocodile Dundee
adventure
hat.
Well, hopefully we don't have crocodiles in the stream today.
You moved me.
I moved everything because the shade moved back. So, of course, what happens is I can't see it unless I turn the screen this way. So,
Oh.
Well, Maria.
Yeah. The snakes, they can sneak up on you here. You like my Crocodile Dundee hat? I figure I'm on safari here with the snakes and the alligators.
Let's not mention the snakes or the alligators. And if this rod goes down, you better be ready to hop too.
Hop too!
Hop too, Missy. Hop too. Which means you're going to have to go down there with the snake. Oh, this one now, Mom.
Yeah, please don't go down there with the snakes.
You want to see one?
What?
Yeah, I'll show you.
See one? What?
A snake.
No!
Well,
Where? Excuse me, I'm snake hunting.
Where? See the head of they're not gonna, hopefully the snakes aren't running because that would be creepy. It could have been. It was probably a turtle. Just seemed more exciting to tell her it was a snake. Wouldn't that be something if my mother reels in a fish today? I can't catch anything for nothing, but Mom might actually reel in a fish today. Which pole do you want?
The one with the fish on it.
Oh, okay. I'll give you that.
You won't if it's over 22.5 pounds.
No, here it would be over 10.6 pounds.
Oh,
My big cat here in South Carolina is 10.6. But you're right. If it's 20 pounders, you might as well just get the heck out of the way.
She'll push me.
I will run you down.
Right out of the way.
I will run you down.
Face down in the muck.
Oh boy. Yes, hopefully she's the lucky charm. That's right. It's not very usual for her to come out this way with me, so I think this was her second time. The first time was on my birthday.
It was July.
Oh, thank you. Dang.
August, September. What do you mean? 2 months.
Oh, wow. That's way better. Now I can see you. Now it glares off.
So who's visiting with you today?
Today we have George Ray in the house.
Hey, George. How are you?
We have Steve Adams Catfishing, the Mississippi. Hello.
Hey, Steve.
Raymond Williams.
Ray.
Mike Irvin. Fins and Fowl, Creole, Florida living. LG Bass in the house.
LG, how are you?
Fins and Fowl. Cowboy Catfishing, there was a few that were here that may not be now. They pop in and out. And
I like Papa.
Raymond Williams, I said that, a.k.a. Papa T. Hey, y'all, lost my glasses. Ooh, I hate when that happens.
I can't even see them. Oh. Hello.
Hey, y'all, lost my glasses, so I can't read the chat. Y'all have a great day. Yep, I can't read the chat, and I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I don't have glasses on either.
Carolina Real Streamers just left here not too long ago, and they say, hi, Mama.
Who said that?
Carolina Real Streamers.
Hey.
Rebecca and, yep, Jamie, you remember.
Yeah.
Apache Adventures.
That's new to me. Everything's new to me.
I was just like, wow. You're new to my mother's chat. Yes, you are.
Since Mother really doesn't have a chat.
Ben, hello.
It's really nice out here today.
Luther says he's still here. Yes, he is.
Who?
Luther.
Do I know Luther?
Cowboy Catfishing Luther. Nope. And I bet you when the bells go off, you don't hear them.
I won't hear them.
No.
Unless somebody wants to buy me some new hearing aids, I am not going to hear them.
I think I may just recast those out. Reel them in, cast them back out. We'll give it a go. Maybe you'd like to try that.
What?
Reel one in.
I am not going in that banking.
Why?
Reel what in? The catfish?
No, the pole.
Oh.
Listen, you're going to be out here fishing. You know, you got to put your time in. Did you see they mowed your path?
I see that. I noticed that right off, and I'm thinking, why are we not sitting in the shade over there? But then you wouldn't see your poles, nor
Right.
would you hear the bells.
Right. Which I oftentimes don't hear anyway. Would you mind occupying chat? I'll let you move up here because.
No,
Yeah, you can.
I'm not a chatter. I have
Yeah,
no
you are.
idea. I can't see who's even.
Pull up.
No, I am not a front stage.
Pull yourself up there, Missy.
Pull myself up there. Is Becca on?
Becca is not on. She's not here to help you. Sorry, ma'am.
Becca, where are you?
Becca. You got to do it like this, Mom. Becca, Becca, Becca,
No.
Becca, Becca. Becca, Becca. Sometimes
Hey guys,
she comes.
I mean, I have no idea what to say.
Listen to you. Becca, where are you? Come help me.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a riot.
I mean, you know, you have to gather your allies. I'm just here watching and helping Laurie to have some luck in catching
Something.
a big catfish.
What kind of catfish are we catching today, Mom?
What?
What kind of catfish are we catching today?
Flatheads.
Flatheads?
Is that wrong?
No, that's right. Good for you. That's not what I'm going to be catching, but yeah.
Oh.
They're out there.
What other kind are there?
Flatheads are good. Flatheads are a great choice.
Blue something.
Blue flats are typical when I get out here.
Yeah.
A flathead.
Yeah, we're going to catch something even if it's wrong. Hey guys, I would love to read your chat, but I don't have my glasses on. And I don't know who I would be saying hi to. But I want to say hello to all of you out there who actually came into Laurie's stream to give her support in her fishing this afternoon. And I hope she catches something. I really do. Crossing my fingers. You all cross your fingers.
You're just too cute.
So, as I said, I am not a chatter.
You want to give it a go?
Oh, I'm going to try to cast this rod. Hopefully it doesn't catch my hat because I have to go swimming.
Same thing as when you're using my bait pole. So if you want to hold it down, just don't hold it tight, you know. And I usually will just stick a finger, get a little bit of stretch here. Because this is actually not a spinning rod, but we have a spinning rod on it. But you just want to hold this, you want to flip your bail, and you want to send it that way. Maybe you won't go over there.
You want to go over there.
Yeah, but yeah, okay.
What is that you got on there?
It's 4 ounces of weight, so it's heavy.
That was not good.
There might be a fish there. Sure. I'll reel in though because the stuff that's on the. You gotta pop it. You gotta pop it up.
What's a popper?
You gotta pop it up because of all the debris down there. Did you want to try again?
We got some new language going on here.
Did you want to try again?
Yeah. We're going to pop it up, whatever that means.
What do you have on there for bait?
Looks like a fish. Looks like bluegill.
That's a good guess, but nope. Actually, it looks like an eel to me.
That was my first choice, and I said no.
Just testing to see if you pay attention. Oh!
That didn't work well. Help, Laurie.
Fill it up. Close your bail.
I did close it, or did I open it? I don't know. I got the line.
I gotta walk down here with the snake.
No, this is closed. Help!
Hold on, Mom. I'm down here with the snake.
Oh my freaking word.
Oh, good thing I took that one. Nothing on it.
Sorry.
That one was fishing on credit. All right, what are we doing? Oh, hold on. What's going on?
Oh,
Nothing. There's trouble.
better onlooker.
No, I really don't either. I don't know. You probably can't see her. I'm sure you can hear her. I'm going to pull you up a little bit. I'll go down the weeds. Don't go down there. Hold on. All right, we're going to pull you up. Did you go down there? Mom, you know, you got to reel in. All right. We'll see if we can get her to fling a line out there.
Can't seem to uncoordinated.
Oh, there's Becca. She heard you.
Hey, Becca.
Hold on.
She couldn't have heard.
She heard you. I'm telling you, she heard you. She's probably busy. Everything. You get flip the bail.
Yeah.
All right. Why are you doing it like this?
I don't know.
Now don't hold that finger tight. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it loose.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just don't want it. You don't want to press it up against you. You might want to dangle the bait. We slipped a little, but you're all right. Took a little close to the bait. Oh well, we caught the chair.
Somebody got to cut these weeds.
Hold on. You just a little. Nation.
Great Pee Dee.
Hold your string. There you go. Let's try there. I know that's all. Now you just want to reel in, tighten up your line a little bit.
Oh, my lanta.
Just push in the shallow. Get it shallow. Shallow. Very shallow.
I am not a shallow person.
No, but you're in the shallow. Sorry about that. We were trying to see if Mom could cast out. So hello to everybody I missed. And Brad says, great cast.
Who said that?
Brad Caudill, who I got all
Brad, you were so sweet.
who I got my weights from. And yeah, I got stuff on my screen. That's why we can't see it.
Cacas on your screen.
I know. Let's see if I can find something to wipe that off
I
with.
brought paper towels.
I did too.
Oh,
Wow, that apple didn't
we gotta
fall.
clean. We have to clean up the screen. Are we on pause?
Your voice is still being heard. Your face is not being seen.
That's unfortunate that they are still here.
If I clean this up, maybe we'll Be able to see the chat a little
Oh,
bit.
there. Hey, I can even see your.
You can see the chat? All right.
Hi, we're back. Oh, I'm back.
Guess who's back? Shady's back. All right, there we go.
Finally got that line passed into the water.
She did actually make it to the water. Hooks and Hammocks came in to say hello. Brad is relaxing. That's about all I can see of that. It is a little hard to see.
Sorry
we did.
If we missed you.
Yeah, and Becca did come in. I told you she says, oh, she's talking to somebody else. She's doing pretty good. All right, I got to put some bait on this line that was out there. I was fishing on credit. I had this one bug that wants to be in my eyeball. So I'm going to leave you rolling with that.
I can't see that chat, so I don't know who's coming in and who's talking to you, honey.
Yeah, but you can see them right there.
I can see what? Oh, there's Becca. Hi, Becca.
Hey, Becca.
You are a much better talker than I am, honey. How you doing today? Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Hooks and hammocks. Hello. Hi, Brad. Oh, I need to put my glasses on. You all are really very gracious and patient through my struggle to get my line in the water. Obviously, I'm a novice, and but I need an E for effort, and I think Miss Laurie is checking her lines. Actually, she's moving mine. After all that struggle, she picked up my pole.
I will say, Mom, it's probably no fault of your own since there are it's 4 ounces of weight, so they're heavy. All right, you're free.
I'm free. I don't know what that means.
All right, let's come back down. Take a break. You worked really hard.
I did work really hard because I'm not a chatter as you are.
Woo.
And I'm not familiar with some of the people that come into your chat.
I thought it was your chat.
Not my chat.
She's like, you're new. I haven't seen you in here before.
I have recognized some names there.
Yeah, it's hard to see because, like I said, the phone went dark. Sunfish Assassin, hello. I'm sorry for everybody I missed. Big Matt back in the house, I think. I said hello earlier. Oh, you're out today, Hooks? And Becca made it in. Becca, I don't know if you actually did hear her, but she was like, Becca, where are you?
Help with the chat.
She needed help because I put her front and center. Oh boy. Yeah, see how we get, even in the shade, it's like, it just doesn't.
No, glary.
Yeah, it's got a glare.
Maybe if we turned it around the other way and we were facing, that wouldn't work.
Well,
there would be no poles in the background.
Correct. That is correct.
But they would see your beautiful face.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Let's see, who else did we miss? Mama Explorer.
Yeah.
I actually have a video of her. We were out. Where did you call yourself? Something about being Explorer. Maria Explorer or Tootie Explorer or
Root, Toot, and Tootie.
Explorer. You added Explorer in there.
I don't remember Explorer.
When we were out exploring, and I did those videos I never posted. Hector, hello. I hope I didn't miss anybody, but wow.
It would be my fault if she did.
I don't know. Somebody spit on Becca? I don't know what was up there. She said, all I read was her face was all clean. You could have spit on the towel. I don't know what happened. Yeah, she heard you calling her.
Ah! Becca, you're kidding.
Did you want to link, Becca, or are you pretty well linked out? Had you up and running. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. She was in the middle of stuff.
She's what?
Just like I said, she was probably busy. Big B, Brian B. Who won the tournament this morning? I didn't finish it. I'm sorry. But I was in there trying to drop links and do what I used to do. And singing. I was singing on my way out here, too. Catfishing crappie, right there. I'll put mom back in the screen.
That sounds familiar.
Well, I'm watching, when mom says, yeah, you sound familiar. I was watching their stream this morning, but you were on the phone. I had it in my ears. Oh!
My pole.
It is your pole.
What's my pole?
Are you going to go get it?
No. I'll go with you. I don't know what to do.
Well, I was waiting for an actual takedown there. That just looks like a big tug. Sounded good, though, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's because there's an eel on there and they're fighting to get it off.
Did they eat your eel?
Not likely. Looks like he's still on it, though.
How can you tell?
Have you seen the line moving? It could have been a gar, and that's okay. I actually kind of like the gar bites, so I can't see the chat when I turned it that way. I was doing that so you could see mom. Michael, hello. Always a pleasure. I got to scroll back up because I asked Becca a question I didn't see the answer to. And I also asked Brian B a question, which he was driving. The beautiful breeze. Nice, Mike Cole. Thank you for coming in. Oh, she was talking about when I cleaned the screen.
She's what?
Becca was talking about when I cleaned the screen. Oh. When she was talking about the wiping her face. Um, okay. So she said she can come up for a few minutes. So I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna go check that line after we bring Becca up, and I'm gonna just put my camera on. I gotta take my phone down. See if I can grab a linky dink. No, I didn't bring the tent. I'm sorry. Even with the tent, though, it's really carrot cake. Oh, yum. I'm a big zucchini bread person myself with cream cheese frosting. Yeah, see, so they were tugging it and they pulled the line, but a lot of times you'll see it. It'll come down, but it doesn't pop back up when the fish is on it. It bends that pull right over. Not always the case. I mean, there could be a fish there and we didn't see it. Did you want me to try moving
No.
back into the shade?
No.
I tried moving the umbrella out, but I'm good. That's what happens.
I got my hat on.
Hey, I know what the problem is. How's that, Maria?
Better. You know, it makes me sick. All that sun on my face, my head. Oh, look at you packing.
Hey, keep that stuff on the down low.
I sure hope your aim is good enough for one of them snakes.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, let me see if I can turn you up.
And you got to shrink me.
Okay.
Miss Becca, I see.
Yep.
Hi there, Mr. Chris. There I go. Okay. You just turned me on.
I gotta check this volume here. Something's not right.
Hey there, Mr. Gadget.
Uh-oh.
Hey there, Mr. Papa T. Mr. Mike Cole.
Becca.
It is. It's hard to hear her, though, isn't it? I don't know
Yeah,
why
it
that is.
is.
I don't know why today.
No, pretty and stuff.
I don't know.
Oh,
Can the
pretty.
chat box hear me okay, or is it something on my end?
I don't know. I turned my phone all the way up, so I'm not sure. Because usually I don't have that issue.
You want me to go out and try to come back in?
No, but you know what? I do remember Aaron saying he had that issue because I did have my ear plugs in earlier today. My whatever you call them, earphones, and there's some setting. Maybe I just have to check it.
Bugs are horrific.
So I hear the coughing, Becca.
Yeah.
You sick?
Sounds it.
No.
I don't know.
No, I'm not sick. Just a frog in my throat.
I know, right? That was weird.
on somebody else's channel.
It's not like a CD.
Hi there, Mr. Mark.
What's that?
I don't know. I hope it doesn't stay
Carolina
that way.
Catfish Hunter. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I saw that, Mr. Chris. I saw that you made it to 1K. Congratulations.
Look, I don't know. I'm hearing you all kinds, all sorts of funny.
Mr. Troy, I don't know. You're a little bit rumbly or something from what I hear.
Yeah, that's what we got. We were getting that from you, and that was weird. But maybe it had something to do with holding the phone. I don't know. Because I minimized this screen to go into settings.
Let me drop out and then I'll come right back in. Maybe that'll clear it up.
No, you sound good now. Am I not?
Oh, okay. You're fine.
Okay.
Both of y'all are two fine ladies.
You're fine. She's fine. He's fine. Mike Cole says, all good, all good.
I can't hear her with my ears.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the volume deal is. And that might be on my end of my settings, but I couldn't find it fast enough, so I gave it up.
Oh, you know what? Oh,
Say that was on the finger mullet, but it wasn't.
Sweet. That was an excellent cast, Miss Maria. You did really well.
I'll be talking to the chat.
She'll be back in a second.
No, I was talking to your mama.
Huh?
I said I was talking to you. That was a nice cast that you did.
My hearing aids are Neanderthal models, and I cannot hear you. I am so
Mom, she might be talking to the chat, too.
Huh?
She could be talking to people in chat.
Oh, you could be talking to other people. Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking to you.
She is talking to me.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me a little better now?
Can you hear me better now? I can hear you better.
Can you hear me now?
Well, I'm like right up next to the speaker, so you could hear me.
Not really. No, you know what they need on this on these channels is words under the under the people, so deaf people like myself can.
You talking about closed captioning?
Understand.
Like closed captioning? Closed caption? How do you say that word? Closed captioning?
I'm gonna hold on. I don't know what she said to me. I'm sorry.
I was telling her she needs closed captioning underneath the screen.
She needs what under the screen?
Closed captioning.
Closed captioning, yeah.
Yes, that's it.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going on with the volume, because normally I don't have an issue. But like I said, I put my earphones in this morning to listen to Catfish and Crappie, and I do remember Aaron saying something about that in his stream where it was affecting. He thought it was affecting his volume.
Well, you know, YouTube has closed captioning, but StreamYard doesn't.
Yeah. Well, I don't think she's going to be hanging out here all day, so.
No.
I already feel her heading her way out already.
What's the temp there today?
Accident.
Did you hear her freaking out when she arrived that I was dead? I've never seen my mother so happy to see me, except for when I came down from New Hampshire.
Aww.
Yeah, there was a big accident on the highway, and they diverted me down these dirt roads and avoiding the accident. And I'm like, oh my God, Laurie was in front of me by X amount of time. I hope it's not her. I hope it's not her. As I'm driving around these dirt roads to get back on the highway to come down here. And finally, when I got here, I saw the car. I went, oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
I was so happy, that was not her. There are so many accidents down here. Very careless drivers. Not that it, I would think it would be her fault, but oh my God, people just do not pay attention.
I know when we're talking, I hear the sirens all the time.
Yeah. Every single time we have a conversation, there's sirens in the background.
Oh.
Yeah, almost. I don't know that we've had, unless I'm at the house, and then that might be the only time. But
there's my favorite squirrel right there.
Hello, squirrel.
Squirrel.
I just had to move over so I can read the chat for you.
Yes, you could.
Well, Becca usually does that, but we can't hear her that well, so.
Laurie could be my closed caption.
Your boy Troy, hello.
There's Mr. Tom.
Yep, Mr. Tom's been in here right from the get.
Which is awesome. Hello? Did I say hello to Tom?
I don't know. Did you say hello to Tom?
I don't.
LG Bass?
I think I did.
It doesn't hurt to say it again.
I said hello to George Ray.
Yeah, and Becca said it doesn't hurt to say hello again.
Well, hello.
First time fishing adventures, hello.
Hi there, Mr. Richard.
And no fish were caught yet.
I just had stuff. I had another one of those nosebleeds, and I'm sure the drainage is what's down there doing my throat right now. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was doing pretty good. I hadn't had one.
Yeah.
So I figured they were pretty much over with, but I guess
not. LG says hello, Tootie.
Oh, LG, you remembered my nickname. Thank you.
Oh, Tootie.
Trying not to get confused with the other Maria.
Brad says, now that could be bad. Lori captioning.
No. She does a good job of interpreting.
Yeah. Sorry, Becca. I cut you off when you were. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
So you were doing well, and then it just came back on.
J420 wants to know, and hi there, Mr. 420. But J420 wants to know if you've had any luck.
No luck as of yet. But it's okay. I am just so elated to be back out here. It probably hasn't been as long as it feels. Like, to me, it feels like it's been forever. I think for my mother,
2 weeks.
Yeah, and for my mother, just watching me kind of mope around and be pissy and everything else, I think she was just happy I was coming back out today. Hi, Chrissy Brown. I hope you're feeling better.
Look at her face.
Yeah. Yeah, and she's just trying to be helpful and making all the suggestions, and I'm like, don't suggest. Stop suggesting. So...
Well, sometimes if you suggest things, maybe a light bulb will go on and go, hey, yeah, maybe I should go try that.
Miss Christy.
You never know.
You don't know until you throw.
That's right. But I can't, there's no mountains here, so I can't suggest she go climb a mountain unless she wants to go all the way out towards Columbia somewhere.
There ain't no mountain high enough, no mountain low enough.
Ain't no. Yeah, I like that one. I'm not even going to start singing.
What is it?
Yeah, I don't have my singing voice on.
Oh.
Ain't no mountain high.
I love that song. That is my favorite of all-time songs.
Yeah.
J420 says, hi, Mama, or hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. J420. Do you know what 420 is?
I didn't know for the longest time.
I didn't either, Becca.
Is it a date?
I didn't know that until I came to YouTube.
Not my birthday.
It's not my birthday, she says. Yeah, it's a date.
As many times as I've heard that song too, that country song about it. I didn't even know what it was then either. I said I had to come to YouTube to find it out.
Low enough to keep me away from you, babe. I don't know.
You know who sang it?
Chrissy Brown, that's exactly what happened to me, just so you know. One minute I was great, the next I wasn't, so.
So who's saying ain't no mountain high enough?
Several people,
He
actually.
also saying what's going on.
What's going on? What's going on?
Okay, then you're probably talking about Marvin Gaye.
Who said that?
Becca.
Becca!
Me?
Who said that? Did somebody in chat say that? How'd you do that?
Good girl.
Diana Ross also sings it.
Yeah. Famous. And then his father decided to shoot him. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sad.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm done.
Yeah, Chrissy, you definitely, when you get a chance to go back, I would probably just go back and get another test.
Oh, L.G. Bass knew it was Marvin Gaye, too.
You can see.
And Tammy Terrell. Yes, original. Tammy Terrell was the original singer with Marvin Gaye.
It's a miracle. You can see.
Barely.
George Ray said it was him singing it.
Yeah, George Ray said it was him.
It was. Let me hear you, George. Can you kind of sing that through the chat?
Apparently, we are getting vocals through chat. You're just so cute.
I bet you all have good voices out there. Maybe we should do a video on that. You should submit some songs to us.
Yeah, leave me out of that one.
Okay, to me.
Mr. Brad. George Ray, can we have an autograph?
Yep. Ray, can we have an autograph? All right. That's what Brad says. George, can we have an autograph?
Oh, wow, look at you. Without your glasses on.
Barely, I know. Should I run to the car?
Catfish sing off.
I think that would be marvelous. What a video that would be, huh?
Well, I think J-Dog's Gone Fishing's already putting those out there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. In the catfishing community, he's got us all singing.
No
See,
kidding.
I think on Brad's catfish sing off.
Video.
On Brad's catfish sing off, y'all need to catch some fish, hold them together, and let the catfish do the sing off.
Yes. Did you see Carolina Real Screamer's latest video when Rebecca had that one fish on? That thing was a barker. I've never heard one bark that much.
I hadn't seen it.
He was pissed off.
Maybe it didn't understand its orientation.
J. Fox Hunter in the house.
Mr. Steve. Snails, planes, and automobiles.
Yeah. You missed our snail conversation in one of our live streams.
Oh. Snails?
Yes. Yeah.
Snails are the most interesting
snails
creatures.
In our pond.
They have love darts. They're very sensual animals, snails.
Yes.
Sensual.
Yes.
Sensual. What do you mean, yes? How do you know? You Googling snails?
Because they lay eggs all over the reeds in the pond, and I have to go and cut the darn things off.
I don't know what kind of snails those are.
They're apple snails.
Yeah. What kind of snails?
Apple snails, and they pollute the pond.
Let me Google apple snails.
Here we go.
What'd she say?
We have this thing about Googling everything. She goes, let me Google that.
Okay. You Google that and see. They're a horrible thing. Horrible creatures.
Buck says, yes, I saw that. It was, talking the whole time. He was talking about the catfish. Yeah, it was. That thing was just a barking up a storm.
Yep, here they are.
LG Bass goes, not the love darts.
No, this is not. This one says the apple snail is an invasive aquatic snail from South America. In addition to causing agricultural and ecological damage, these snails also threaten human health. If eaten
Wow.
raw, they can transmit a deadly parasite called rat lung worm to
Ugh.
humans and other mammals.
Rat lung worm,
Yeah, rat
Did she
lung
say
worm.
destroy the ecosystem?
basically,
Yeah.
and they can be dangerous to humans. They can transmit a
Ah!
rat worm into your lung.
Oh, what? I picked one up the other
Don't
day.
pick them up anymore. Stop touching stuff.
Oh,
Good golly.
how disgusting.
And that one was from the Louisiana Department of Natural Resources.
Louisiana Department of Natural Resources. And they come from South Africa?
No, South America.
Oh, South America. I was like, who the heck would bring them? I mean, how do they even get here?
Yeah, how
And
do
they say
get
they're
here
ugly
from here?
too.
Or here from there.
You can't get there from here.
You cannot.
Oh, wow. Those are big O suckers. It
Yeah,
says,
they are.
apple snails are among the largest freshwater snails. Their heavy golden yellow to dark brown shells can grow up to 6 inches across, but more often in the range of 2 to 4 inches.
6
The
inches.
first visible sign of these snails is usually the egg clusters she's talking about. These are bright pink clumps of 200 to 600 tiny eggs attached to a tree stump, piling, or other object just above the waterline.
Wow. Yeah, that's exactly what she's talking about. Creole, I
And-
think I've seen an app about that. Take a picture of something and then it'll tell you what it is.
And it says what to do. So it says, unfortunately, no pesticide will selectively eliminate the snails. Hand removal of the bright pink egg masses can effectively reduce their numbers. Egg masses should be scraped off and crushed or otherwise destroyed.
Oh, wow.
Hand-picking adult snails is effective when possible, although they are usually submerged.
So you basically gotta go scrape all those pink eggs out and then crush them and destroy them.
Actually, I heard you just put them back in the water.
No, they're gonna hatch the eggs. What sense does that make?
No, somebody in the neighborhood told me just put them in the water.
Well, what sense does
I hope
that make?
everybody out there is taking notes.
I think I'm going to go scoop up those suckers
And stomp them out.
Do something with them. I don't know what.
Look, this thing just keeps moving. I don't understand.
No,
And
Mr.
they are
Tom,
disgusting.
we won't talk about the love darts. It's too early in the afternoon.
I'm not sure I know what she said.
You don't want to.
I don't want to hear you.
It's about the love darts.
What's a love dart? Okay, what the heck is a love dart? Come on, spill it. If I could hear you.
It's what the snails have.
It's like a what?
It's what the snails have.
It's how snails, garden
Oh,
snails,
oh.
it's how they mate.
It's how they mate. They mate with their love darts.
I'm telling you, we have a very sexual pond.
Oh my lordy, here it comes.
These are found in
Because
gardens.
if you
though.
sit out there in the morning, you can watch the ducks mate.
And they
The
do it by
snails are
smell and
mating.
taste.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So their
Apparently the
pickup
only thing not
line's going to
mating
be.
is
I
us.
was just going to say that, but I said, this is a family show.
You heard it here first on Explorer.
Hey, Miss Kitty.
Kitty cat in the house.
Hey, Miss Kitty.
Buck Williams says spray them with rubbing alcohol. It kills everything.
The eggs or the snails themselves?
I think he's talking about the eggs.
The eggs.
Huh?
Even though it
Eggs.
said pesticides are not, they're not effective.
Oh. Jeez, that's a lot of work.
Don't you learn a lot from these live streams?
Yes, you do. It has nothing to do with fish. Well, in a way, I suppose it does. They're in the water.
They're moist.
They are more. They are. They are
I wasn't
sticky.
even going there.
That's just gross.
It is gross.
Sticky. They're sticky and moist.
Yes, you even said so one day. I had some in a bucket.
Oh my Lord.
That's what those were.
No, but I stepped in something this morning or last night out there, and it was sticky on the bottom of my foot. Did I step on the snail stuff?
I didn't put it there.
Welcome to my world when I step on the cow
Maybe
patties
it was
without
goose
no
poop.
shoes on.
I don't know. Who knows?
Oh. I don't know.
I can tell you this is not New Hampshire. Right, Chrissy?
We ain't Kansas anymore.
Miss Kitty says, oh, she's interacting with the chats.
Yes.
Good for you.
You go, girl.
Buck Williams says, Miss Lori, do you have a line behind one of the bridge pillars?
No. There's too much boat traffic down there. And the current is going in the opposite direction of the bridge. But right now, coming down that way, that's where all the boats go into the landing. No wonder I can't hear it. It's so loud out here.
It is loud out here. And I certainly can't hear anything.
Mr. Tom. Mr.
Obviously,
Tom
I
says,
can't see either because I don't have my glasses on.
Tom says you got to come back after 2 a.m. if you want to hear more about the snails and their love darts.
Oh, I am not awake at 2 a.m., Tom.
Yes, you are.
No.
but I will
not.
tell you that if you're comparing them to a human, okay, because I learned this the other day too. If you're comparing them to a human one would be the size of like a 15-inch knife.
15 inches?
Yes.
If it was in comparison to a human size.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy.
So the size of the little snail, if it grew up to become a human, then it would have a 15-inch love dart.
Love dirt.
Well, she was calling it the love shaft before we.
Well, that was my term, and I mean
Yeah.
that's a term that I use all the
Sounds to
time.
me like it's a poker sticker
A poker sticker.
or something. I don't know.
This is going downhill fast, and we still
Yeah.
have 31 people in here.
Instead of using that
Well, they're
other
all
term
gonna
for it.
run. George thinks it's funny.
You do what I do. You think they can't hear you because they're way over there.
Yeah.
They can.
Am I shouting?
Yes, you are.
Oh.
Hey there,
I
Fishing
can't hear
Local
them.
336.
See, George thinks it's darn funny. Thank you, George.
Oh, Buck says he has a new dad joke.
Okay.
Let's
What's
hear
the
it. I'm always up for a good dad joke.
poker sticker?
Oh, and that is nothing like a pot sticker. I was trying to change the subject. You all know what a pot sticker is, right? Isn't it a pot sticker?
You don't even know.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Here's the kitty.
It's a Chinese.
Oh boy. There it goes. We cannot recover. Where's the dad joke? What happened to that?
So he said, what is the ultimate chick? The ultimate chick. Are you talking about chicken? Or are you talking about are you talking about like a woman or like a chick flick?
A chick flick.
Why do French people eat snails?
Oh, I had
It's
it.
an
right.
aphrodisiac.
Maria.
I'm sorry. Wrong show.
Muhammad, hello.
I was just answering George.
Hey there, Mr. Daniel.
Is it the Notebook, Buck? Backwoods, hello. Jeremy Tournament Cats.
If you don't have a sense of humor, I don't know what to tell you because there's some pretty funny stuff going on here.
Hi there, Mr. Jeremy.
If you don't have a sense of humor, this is not the stream for you.
Okay, now I get it. Buck Williams said it's the ultimate chick flick. Okay.
Yeah, would it be The Notebook?
It's the Wizard of Oz because two women fighting over a pair of shoes.
Ah, that's awesome. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one.
What is it? What'd you say? Notebook?
What is the ultimate chick flick?
The Notebook? Yeah?
No?
No?
We just
said it.
We were just no, I just said that.
Oh.
She just answered, but you couldn't hear her.
No.
And Buck was asking the question, what was the ultimate chick flick? It's The Wizard of Oz because there's two women fighting over a pair of shoes.
Oh my God. Really?
Backwoods
Really,
says
Buck, really?
he's not French, but he'll eat anything that is going to tickle his fancy.
I always thought it was
God.
oysters or clams or something.
Isn't it? Maybe it is oysters.
I think, yeah.
Oh, I beg your pardon. It was oysters, not snails. People do eat snails, though.
Apparently the French.
Apparently,
Yeah,
so.
they say oysters are a love stimulation.
Love stimulation. That's a new one.
I'm trying to
We got to
say
write
this in
that
a
one
nice
down,
way.
Becca.
I try to say these in a nice way.
I'm not a snail person or an oyster person myself. They're like slimy suckers going down your throat. Oh, gag a maggot.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I can't even respond to that.
I'm gonna just take this down again because I think I gotta try to check that setting. I'm not understanding the issue here, but.
Hey, Mr. Mo Crate, how you doing, Mr. Robert? The technical term is aphrodisiac, but
Yes.
yeah. I love oysters too. So let's see who else came in. Did we miss somebody? No, I think we got everybody. Oh, aphrodisiac's not a bad word or nothing, Miss Chrissy. It's just, that's just the meaning, of it and stuff. But it's not a bad word. I love aphrodisiacs. Oh, Mr. Jeremy, are you saying that your aphrodisiac is a cheeseburger? Is that all it takes? Miss Lori, I think you're muted. We can't hear you. You're muted. We can't hear a thing you're saying. Your lips are moving, but there ain't nothing coming out. Well, actually, she's not muted. We just can't hear her because she just actually muted herself because I could see it, and then she unmuted herself. We still can't hear her. She's gonna have to go look and see what's going on. Oh, is Mr. Brad? Okay, you have a blessed day, Mr. Brad. Mr. Jeremy, I can't see your mouth. I don't know what's coming out of it.
I don't know what that is. Yeah,
Now you're back.
I don't know.
We can hear you now. Can you hear us?
All right, well, I don't have anything muted. Oh, okay, I can see my icon moving, so do you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello?
I can't hear Becca.
Hello, hello, hello.
Back into my settings now.
Hello.
What did I
Yeah,
change?
we hear you, but you can't hear me. Okay, Mr. Luther. You have a blessed day. Tell your mama we all said hi. Yeah, yeah. We can
Okay,
hear
so
her
Miss
and
Becca's
me.
talking. I'm gonna bounce out. I think when I do that, Becca will hold the stream. So I'm gonna bounce out for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, we can hear her and y'all. I mean, y'all can hear her and me, but she can't hear us. She's gonna take care of the problem. Ooh, I just got big again. Yuck. Anybody doing anything exciting today? Can you hear us now?
Yep,
Okay.
and I can hear you loud now too.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm naturally loud anyway.
It's much better. Can you hear her better? I mean, I think it's better, so it's actually normal. So I don't know what was going on.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Right.
Can she
Thank
hear
you.
me?
Thank you, everybody in the chat for posting all that, because otherwise I wouldn't have known. I just knew I couldn't hear her.
They're staying. They want to hear more smut.
Smut. Wow.
Oh.
Again, only on the Explorer channel. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's not only on the Explorer channel. Smutty YouTube, you smutty YouTube.
Oh. We don't make much money, but we have fun.
Did we lose her again?
No, if she's
Okay.
talking, I can't hear her.
No, she wasn't.
Jeremy laughed and he said, "Smut, I like that lady." Yeah.
George is
There's
laughing again. What is he laughing?
George is laughing again. George, how dare you? Jeremy, Tournament Cats is also laughing. This smut lady.
Hey, I can talk I can talk smut all day.
George Ray says, "Love you, mama." Oh my gosh. Indie Mike, hello.
Oh, that is so sweet. He said,
Aw, thank
"Yep,
you.
you need to tell your mama that."
Oh yeah, I should. Indie Mike says, "Hello everybody. I see where Laura got her good looks from."
Oh, that is so sweet. Where?
Right.
Oh,
I
thank
know.
you.
Where are they?
Thank you.
Jay Foxhunter says, "Miss Lori, who got you a 15-inch knife to cut up fish?"
And the only 15-inch knife I know about is Becca's snail.
I think I think
Oh
that
no, we're
snail
back to snails.
I think that snail gave her his love dart.
Yeah. I actually right now do not have a good bait knife. My bait knives are horrible. As you say, horrible.
Horrible. Miss Lizabella
Horrible.
came
Well,
in.
my philosophy on that is you got to catch a fish and keep it in order to use a bait knife, don't you?
How do you
Or not?
catch the fish? You need the bait knife to cut up the bait.
Well, you can hack it with an axe.
Wow. Wow.
Like Lizzie Borden, right?
Carolina Real Screamers. Oh no, the snails again. I mean, we could legitimately have an entire live stream on these snails. But the interesting thing is that it is an informative conversation.
Yeah,
And
it's all learning.
Yeah, we're like the Discovery Channel over here.
Yeah, we discover a lot.
Yeah, we do. Probably more so off channel than on channel. Creek
Somebody
Creole.
says, "The hell are you talking about?"
Oh, you saw that.
Yeah.
What's in all capitals? She
We're
probably
talking
sees
about
in all capitals.
snails.
Yeah, she can definitely see the caps.
Yep. George says, "Don't ask."
Don't ask.
Okay, Miss Chrissy. She says she's going to go look at her trail cam and she'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Well, if you find something good on it, post it on Facebook. Or make a video.
Mo Creek says Mara or Mara, however you say it, knives are cheap and pretty good still.
Nice.
Backwoods, I mean, I know you've eaten the snails. Just don't ever let one of them fall in love with you.
Yeah, and because they'll poke a hole in you. And
Yeah, big old hole.
yeah, and don't go. What's the name of the snails that we have?
Apple snails.
Yeah, don't go eating any apple snails.
Don't go eating my heart.
And that's what they'll do. They'll eat the worm. Will get in your lung.
Ah,
Yum.
disgusting.
You need Tim Molina. Where's Tim Molina when you need him to talk about his tapeworm?
You know, my daddy, he always, that's one thing. He always said he had a tapeworm, and he actually named it Tate, Tate.
Oh.
And so we kidded him forever about that tapeworm. It was just so, I even took a picture of it once. He was eating some, what do you call those, like fettuccine noodles or whatever, and he had it sticking out of his mouth. And he's like, "Oh, look, Kate finally found a way out."
Oh, God, that's horrible.
And I took a picture of him.
This is busting a gut.
Oh, I love my daddy so much.
I think I saw Bex's name in here. So hello, Bex. I didn't see her name. I saw somebody saying hello. Oh, Rex.
Rex Walker. Hey there, Mr. Rex.
Well, hello, Rex. Mo Creek, did I say hello? I'm sorry, we were kind of off on a tangent.
Snails.
Oh, Backwood says he's only eaten ocean snails.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, Mr. George, yeah, they will. If you think about a 15-inch knife going in a human, think about what that sucker does to that little snail. It pops a big old hole in you.
That just doesn't sound good. That just sounded bad in all sorts of ways.
What did she say?
The snail will just pop a big old hole in you. The love dart's so long.
Oh yeah. It is so disgusting.
Hang on.
I'm going home and scoop up those things.
Yeah, you should.
Mr. Richard says, "Can we all spare a thought for Mick Hoyle? He's in the hospital with a heart condition."
Yes, he is. They're watching. He was in the chat earlier, actually. And we did give him prayers then. And he did say that they're monitoring him right now.
He is now on my prayer list.
I am not very good at the praying. So that's why when I get sick, I just ask everybody to pray for me. But I know Becca could probably do some good prayers. But
well, I put him on my prayer list. And
the prayer list. Yep.
Yeah. And then I actually share it with my church.
George Ray says you've got him crying. I'm assuming he means you, Maria.
I don't know.
Tootie.
I'm sorry, George.
Mo Creek says eating raw crawfish.
I'll make sure I clean up my
crawdaddies. But eating raw crawdaddies will give you some kind of parasite in your lungs too.
Oh, don't eat any raw crawdaddies because you'll get parasites that way too. You know, what I'm thinking is you should just stop eating altogether.
Yeah, I just found out that I shouldn't eat gluten today.
Don't eat gluten.
No, don't eat anything with gluten in it. Wait a minute, I do not want to be upfront and personal. I have already said everything I should say on this family
Well, you're
show.
doing just fine when I'm sitting next to you.
Well, yeah, because that's banter.
Well, we were bantering.
I
That's
don't
what it
know.
says. They're looking at a vaccine
And I have a hard
that'll
time
make you
hearing
immune
Becca.
to most parasites.
That's
He
what
said, sign them up, start eating a deer before it's cold.
she's reading comments.
Oh, crawfish, huh?
Actually, Mr.
Well,
Jeremy, you can eat raw stuff. It just depends on what it is.
that's
There's,
okay. I'm good. I don't like the look of them. I don't
well, no,
eat
I'm talking
lobster.
about anything. Anything. I mean, some things are okay eating raw. You know, just like you can, I mean, you can literally eat a steak raw.
Ugh. I have to tell you a funny story. I used to really love.
Oh boy, here we go.
I used to really love swordfish.
Oh, I told the story.
You told the story?
Yep.
Oh, she ruined it. Oh my God. A friend of mine went to a restaurant and he ordered swordfish, right? So he put salt on the swordfish before he ate it, and all these worms came out of it. Last time I ever ate swordfish.
Well, that's what salt does. Salt draws out that kind of stuff.
Say it louder.
I said, that's what salt does, is that it brings the moisture and everything like out of your meat. So that's why the worms were coming out.
I don't know, but it was disgusting, and I'm thinking there's a lot of fish that do have worms. George, are you going to be okay? There's a lot of fish that have worms. I mean, what the heck? I mean, if you think about it, what is safe to eat these days? I don't
can
know.
answer that, but then I'd be banned off YouTube.
I'm going to starve to death, I can tell you that, because nothing is good for you. If you're a vegetarian, that's bad for you. Because, what do you eat? You eat macaroni, and, the veggies kind of bloat you and make you bigger than you want to be. And I don't know if you go the other way, unless you're on a keto diet. I mean, all that meat, that's not good for you either because it clogs your arteries. So tell me, you know, what's the answer?
I don't know. I just say eat whatever you want to and don't worry about it.
Right?
That's what I did, and now I have a stent.
Hey,
So
the Lord knows when my time's up, so He's gonna take me whenever. So I'm gonna sit there and enjoy life.
good for you. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Don't be happy. Don't worry. Come over here, Lori. Let's sing it.
Oh boy.
Be happy.
Hi there,
Don't
Mr.
worry.
David.
Oh, what'd she
Mr.
say?
David says anything a good veterinarian can put back in the field or water, I'm going to leave it alone. Some of the stuff, it's all in how you prep it too. Like, you need to make sure chicken's done properly.
Yeah,
And
Mom.
yeah,
What?
It's all on how you prep it too. You got to make sure chicken's done properly.
Are you trying to tell me something, Lori? I put chicken on the grill last night, and I cooked it a very long time. And lo and behold, I slapped a piece on Lori's plate, and it was pink inside. And oh my God,
it was still clucking.
pink chicken.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can do pork that way, but you cannot do chicken.
No, well, that's how Tim Molina got his worm. Probably was from the pork.
Well, yeah, you can get worms from pork, parasites. Poor George.
Poor George. He's laughing at J Fox.
Either way, Either way, the guy's busting a gut here.
He's busting a what?
A gut.
A gut? How many guts do you think he has?
I don't know.
Good.
In
Oh,
this
you know
one,
what?
he's
Just
got
think,
4.
if you end up having a worm or whatever, you got your own fish bait growing in there.
What?
Ugh. Oh boy.
Instead of a night crawler, it's gonna be a stomach crawler.
She said if you get yourself an internal worm, you're harvesting your own fish bait.
Oh my Lord! Becca, that's really a disgusting thought.
You never know where my mouth's gonna go.
See, Mom just doesn't know what she's missing out on when she's not watching all these streams. I think Kitty Cat left. She's like, yeah, I'm out.
Let me tell you, I am a rare breed. So.
Oh, wow. I don't know. You got some rare breeds over here for sure.
Let's see. Backwood says meat and cholesterol don't clog arteries if you're on keto. The issue is eating high cholesterol while with extra sugar and carbs in the diet, because the LDL to collect on the artery walls.
So, yeah, no sugar and carbs.
There's Mr. J-Dog back in the house.
Buck Williams says he has this on split screen with Chunky. It's the first sign of the apocalypse. Chunky fishing with no eel for bait. Oh, you can let Chunky know I have eel over here. It's not doing me any good. Oh, J-Dog, where would we even begin on what you missed? Pork is like bear. I didn't know that. I've never had bear. I almost harvested one, but I didn't have my bear license that day that it came up on me.
Yeah, Miss Kitty has a bear in her yard all the time.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about was, it's okay to still leave pork pink. I mean, it needs to reach that certain temp, but it's okay to still leave it pink. Not deep pink,
Can't hear it, can you? I knew that. They're just talking about the pork.
Oh. The pork with the parasites?
You did not bring me any luck.
Yeah. See what I was saying, though? There's nothing safe. So, I don't know. Maybe peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
I agree, Backwoods. Yes. I mean, honestly, when you think about getting a worm from some, piece of meat or something, it's going to be really rare. It's few and far between. I mean, I have eaten all kinds of meat my whole entire life, and I ain't ever got one worm. So the odds of it actually happening. Now, my younger brother, he was up in Colorado, and he was drinking out of a creek, and he actually did get some parasites, but he didn't boil the water or nothing. And so he actually did, and it made him severely sick. But that's out of a creek, just the water. So, but yeah, as far as actually eating meat, I mean, I've gotten food poisoning just from. I think the chicken had already been tainted from Walmart. Hey, Mountain Grandma.
Yeah, my mother just noticed Mountain Grandma. She was pointing her out.
Creel says, worms from fish too. Strange how worms get in fish. Well, they do eat them. So
worms are in everything. Worms are in all, even at the store when you buy store-bought meat. I actually heard that they're actually allowed like a certain amount of worms in the meat, by the FDA because.
Okay. Oh, God.
Yeah. But when I think I said that before. When I was in New Hampshire, my husband always butchered our own meat, fresh pig, and we always had a cow and
beef. Oh, that is a cow. Whoops.
Yeah, pigs, cow, and what else did we have? I forgot. I
Deer,
don't know. Yes,
deer,
deer. Yes, forgot about that.
moose.
We did not have moose. No, but yeah, we didn't. And he was a big fanatic about pink slime. That's part of why he didn't like to get the store bought meat if we could avoid it.
Yeah, I don't care a lot for the store bought meat, but I mean, sometimes you have to have it. As I said, I don't have my 500 chickens anymore. Um, but that's why I said that's why I love hunting, because I want to fill my freezer.
Yeah, that's not good, David, is it?
David Smith says, yes, I quit buying meat and chicken from Walmart. Oh, when you can smell the chemicals cooking out of their meat, you know it's not good for you.
I think there's a scratch right there. That's why you can't see that.
Yeah. I don't usually, actually, I work at Walmart, but I do not buy meat at Walmart. Scary stuff, having said that, but that's kind of interesting. All the chemicals. You
Yeah,
never know
Mr.
what you're getting unless you grow your own stuff.
Mr. Creole, yeah, I used to have 500 chickens. Used to have 5,000 quail. And my family, we've raised everything from hedgehogs to ostriches. So we've
Wow.
raised all kinds of exotic animals and stuff like that. So we've had something our whole lives. First time I won't really ever have nothing is when I moved to Arkansas.
We
So
had quail when your ex-husband Paul there would go bird hunting. I think I remember him bringing quail home.
Well, you remember more than me. I don't remember quail. I do remember eating rabbit one time. That was disgusting.
rabbit,
But
come
it's
on now,
all in how
girl.
you cook it, I guess.
Well, it's just like eating deer meat too. If you've got somebody that processes it, doesn't do a good job in processing the deer, that can be really nasty. It can be very if they leave the hair in it or they don't take the silver off and
You got to make
I
sure you
got
take
that
out
one
those
time.
glands too.
lamb. Oh, don't get us on that story.
No,
I like lamb.
glands. You got to make sure you take out the
Oh, the glands.
glands.
Oh, the
Yeah.
glands.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Backwoods, you have a blessed evening.
Yes,
Or,
and we'll let you keep that protein in the worms.
as I said, my favorite meat. I mean, it's a toss up, with the deer too, but my favorite meat's actually squirrel. Love
Squirrels.
it.
squirrel? Oh, huh.
Yep. Those rats. See, it's
Well,
coming from the
squirrel,
rat
if you're
family.
still in the chat, look out.
George, is that a rabbit?
Or chicken.
Yeah, it's a rabbit.
Oh my goodness.
This has been such a fun show.
A fun show.
Fun
Oh wow,
show.
look at that. My mother said I have a fun show.
Yeah.
Yep, Mr. Buck, I used to raise pheasants as well. As I said, done a little bit of it all. Um, I even raised fallow deer out in my backyard. Those were the
Squirrel
most
is
skittish things.
awesome. I'll keep that in mind, backwoods. I don't have any hunters anymore, so squirrel is not something you find in the stores.
Yeah, I like to make squirrel and dumplings. Of course, fried squirrel. I mean, fried meat is always good. But if you don't want to, have the fried
Get
stuff all
that
the time,
out of my face.
hey, bite in there and see if there's some worms in it.
There probably is. Oh, something just laughed. Did you hear it?
No. Who laughed?
It was an animal out there.
We have hyenas.
That's what it sounded like. It was a bird.
If something's sneaking up on us, I am going to be gone like a bullet.
Mom, do you know how to catch a unique rabbit?
Yes. I do.
I do too.
You sneak up on him.
Valerie, hello.
There's Mr. Duggar.
Duggar in the house. We still have 22 people after all that.
Well, we went down. We went down some, and then it came back up.
Yeah, people float around, and we're not catching anything.
And our banter has gotten more civil.
Civil or civil?
Civil, like not civil, like in personality.
Yeah.
Civil.
Whoa, keep your spit in your mouth.
I don't have COVID.
The heck?
Oh, that just took me back to childhood. Say it, don't spray it.
Yeah. Yup. I'm gonna, I have the man-hater out. The bunker bait, the Manhattan, my man-hater. So once it thaws out, I'm gonna try that up on here.
I gotta take this little doggy and let her out. I'll be right back.
Yep. Alrighty.
You leaving us?
Yep, she's gonna take the dog out.
See ya. Nice talking to you, Becca.
She's taking the dog out.
I
You're
heard
gonna be
you.
gone before she comes back?
Oh, I don't know. Depends upon how long. Poor George. It depends upon how long she's gone with the dog.
Co-sider, hello. Anybody else I might have missed? I don't think so, though. I think I've been sitting here for most everybody
that
coming
fish
in.
stinks. Get that thing out of here.
It's fishing. Get the fish out of here.
That's better than getting the flock out of here, isn't it?
50-pounder comes soon. You aren't joking, Big Mike. Holy smokes. Actually, I don't know if I could reel a 50-pounder in out here. Just reeling in the, yeah, it does.
Yes.
Just reeling in the 10.5-pounders out here is tricky sometimes. But yeah, I haven't even heard any tinkling on those bells or anything. I mean, when I first started the stream, I might have gotten a hit or two. Oh yeah, we had that one. We did have that one.
Hey,
you were here.
Perhaps if you tinkle on the bell, you will hear it.
They say that if you actually spit on your fish and pee on your something,
yeah,
it's good luck.
It's a draw?
I don't know if you pee in the water and spit on the fish or if you pee on the fish and spit in the water.
Okay, let's deliberate over that. Maybe somebody out there knows.
Oh, we all smell some skipjack that's been in the bait bucket for a few hours. Not in our bait bucket. We don't even have skipjack here.
What is it?
Fish, bait.
Oh.
Everybody is like from you, and it's funny when you don't realize when you're chatting with everybody, but they're from like all over the world. I say world because we have some UK people.
Yeah.
Relaxing. I don't remember if you're from the UK or Canada, and I could be wrong on both counts.
And it doesn't say either.
No.
So
But they're from all over the place. Rattletrap, hello. Thank you for popping in. 336, I think I said hello. You've been in here, I think. You're saying their hellos. Yep, we dropped down to 19 people in the house.
George is definitely going to be putting salt on his fish from now on.
Yeah, to draw the worms out before you eat them.
Good going, George.
Actually, I'm surprised you stayed as long as you did.
You trying to get rid of me now?
No, not at all.
I am leaving to go get some water because I'm out of iced tea.
Okay.
because you did not provide me with anything to drink.
You didn't
To
ask
come
me.
out here and visit with you.
There's water in my car.
There's water in my car.
Okay.
Why don't I go get it?
Well, then stop giving me grief.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for this. I'm gonna give this man. I don't have any luck with the Manhattan very much ever. So why am I gonna put it on? I don't know. But obviously my eel and the finger mullet, which usually does get bites out here, nothing, nada. So I was away from the bank. I thought forever, for a while, and now I'm back, and I have still no luck. What do you know? Wow, Brad. Small world, big family. It just made me think of the "It's a small world after all." Thankfully, there are people out there catching fish.
well, it's not us.
It is not. No, that's a bummer. I mean, it really would have been awesome to have pulled in something while you were here.
Well, yes, even if it was a gar.
Oh yeah. Would you have taken the gar off the hook for me?
Oh, hell no. Oh, sorry. Family show.
Family show. Yeah. Lee Evans, hello, hello.
What happened to the top to this?
Lee Evans says, hello, Mama Explorer. And she walked away. Yes, sir, Creole, I sure have both. I know that I was early on in my falling tide when I started out this way. Let's see. I gotta try to remember now. Oh no, yeah, I might probably be at the bottom of that now. So, unfortunately, it's not looking good.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Lisa Lee, hello.
My littlest doggy, she just thought she was so bad a while ago. She started barking, went right towards that one cow, and I'm like, I had to yell at her because that cow could take her out in one kick.
Yeah.
But it does feel so, even though it's in the, like low to mid 90s, today, it feels so good outside.
I'm sorry, Becca. Hold on. Mom? Mom. Maria. Okay. Baby copperheads. Thank you. Sorry, Becca.
Where'd she
Sorry, I
go?
was picking you a bouquet.
She decided, she went into the
Aw.
tall, tall grass in front of the swamp to pick flowers.
Swamp.
There is a swamp right back there.
Oh, yeah?
Well, it's the overflow of this.
Now
Yes.
you have to put them in your hair.
I was just going to do that. I'm actually going to go put this fish on the hook. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I had to scold her for being out there.
Yeah, Mama. Don't be
It's
doing that.
yeah. I mean, we're at the baby copperheads are out and about, and
The water moccasins are out and about.
yeah. Well, they're always out.
The king rattlers are circling, probably licking their chops because they see us sitting here.
I've not seen any king rattlers.
What else have we got?
Actually, I don't think I've seen any copperheads here either. But did I tell you about the mega-sized water moccasin I saw up there? No, I didn't. It was on the way out.
Yes, I think you did.
Did you see what Mr. Justin, or I'm sorry, not Justin, J Dog's Gone Fishing? Did you see what he put earlier? He started, you and your mama up there. I don't remember exactly how he worded it, but he said, be on the lookout. He goes, that might be a perfect shot for, one of those funny videos.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I'm going to have to play those for Mom. Becca J Dog said you're in one of them. I don't know that I saw that.
Yeah, I loved it. You know what he didn't realize is, number one, I can whistle, and number two, I'd say that same thing that he put in that video. I tell my dogs that all the time. So,
I don't know if I saw it. I just don't remember, I guess, but I'm going to have to go back and look.
Yeah, the half part, I whistle, and then the next part goes, who's going to miss me when I'm gone? Who's going to miss me when I'm gone? I say that to the dogs all the time when I leave the house. Hey there, Mr. Lee, Uncle Lou.
Hi, Uncle Lou.
Good afternoon.
Mom's just loving George Ray's funny faces. Yeah, so J Dog was just saying the both of us up here is a segue for one of his next funny videos.
Oh?
Yeah, I'll play one for you later.
Promises.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're hilarious. I mean,
and they're not long, so I can't get this in my hair. I'm just breaking them.
Well, you know what I would do with those? Give me those. Give me them.
Did you just throw away the flyers?
Yeah, she did. I'm sorry. She did that one time.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
She made me, those little dolls that...
Oh, Jesus.
You know those dolls that you put in the corner of your room? They look like little boys or little girls that are pouting in the corner.
No.
It was before your time.
It was before my time. But she sewed these little dolls. I don't know what they were called. But she made my sister and I both one. And I had mine, and he was so cute. And, it looks like a little toddler, and you just stand the little doll up, and they look like they're pouting in the corner or like they're getting punished or something. Yeah, and then she came by, and she decided she didn't like the way it looked, and she confiscated my little boy and took it apart because she was going to resew it and remake it. Do you think I ever saw it again? Nope.
It's in the works.
Yeah.
And how long has it been in the works?
15, 20. Whoa, I don't know. Oh gosh, that's got to be like 30 years now.
I am in trouble now.
Mr. Brad said that his grandparents used to have them.
Into sewing another doll. They're out of style now. Anyway. Anywho. I didn't like the way it looked. I glued its hair on, and it just looked tacky. And
well, if you use glue, it is tacky.
What?
I said if you used glue, it is tacky.
Well, it was, but it shouldn't have looked tacky.
She's so quick.
I don't really know how to explain that, but anyway, it was a bad scenario.
I am. I
But
am
every
very
once
quick.
in a while, George, you're still laughing. Every once in a while, I get reminded of all these things that I am guilty, guilty, guilty for. How about you all out there? Do you have children that come back at you for things you did umpteen million years ago?
Nope. All my little ones are in heaven.
It is what it is.
J Dog says first mother daughter funny videos.
Ah, Becca, I can't hear you. Closed captioning. Where is it? What you say?
Creole Florida Living says, just throwing this out there.
Talking
Try
to
a
Kat.
bag of
Oh,
fish bites and just
okay.
add
You're not talking to me. Good.
She's
a
reading and
small.
you just interrupted her.
Oh,
It's
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. He said, just throwing this. Creole Florida Living says, just throwing this out there. Try a bag of fish bites and just add a small piece to your bait. I want to try it, just have not yet. Freshwater, just Google fish bites and order straight from St. Augustine.
I think
Are
my
you
brother
talking?
actually has the fish bites.
Is he talking about those little nibblers?
I think they're like the what you would feed the fish in the water. You know, like if you get the put the quarter in, and I don't know for sure, but I think it's with that fish food that you.
They're little nuggets.
Put the quarter in.
He goes down and feeds the catfish in the pond.
Yeah, you know, like when you go to if you go to a pond somewhere or something of that nature, and they have fish food in those little gumball machine type things, and you pay the
We ain't
quarter and
got
you get
that
the
here.
food, duck food, whatever.
Yeah, he feeds the turtles and the fish that are waiting to be fed every evening. It's really
Yeah,
quite
we
humorous.
don't have none of that kind of thing here. Or at least nothing around me. I mean, but then again, we don't fish out of ponds. We fish out of tanks.
You don't fish on the pond? No. Well, we don't either. Ah, Lisa Lee. She gets reminded of something every day.
Hey, Miss Lisa. Miss Sweet Lisa.
Hold on, my interpreter's coming back. I don't know if you're speaking to me.
I was just telling her we ain't got nothing like that here as far as those little, of course, as I said, there's a difference. We call them tanks and y'all call them ponds, but we don't got none of those like gumball things here with any kind of food in it.
No? Like when you
Uh-uh.
go to a zoo, you know what I'm talking about though? You go to a zoo and you put the quarter in and you can feed the zoo animals.
Yeah, I mean, you do that at a zoo. Yeah, you can do that there. We don't have
Yeah.
no those just the like what y'all call the ponds or whatever
Oh no,
around.
they're not at our ponds, but they're at like we have Broadway at the beach, and it's basically like the amusement park or whatever, and they have oh my god, there's so many freaking catfish down there. It's disgusting. But they have machines there so you can get the food and throw it in. It's not random at our ponds or anything.
Oh, I see. I got you now.
Looks like Creole Florida living there has a story.
About a doll. Oh no, because he said
I
something.
hated it when she was a little girl.
Had one. I
Pouting.
hated it. It was a little girl pouting.
Oh, there
Yes.
you go.
Yep, exactly. Well, I think my sisters, the dogs peed on it.
Yep. It was a different type of doll, though.
She got to keep hers.
No, she threw it out because
Yeah.
the dogs peed on it.
Yeah, but she didn't get taken away by her mother.
Oh my God, no.
A little girl pouting, that reminds me again of my daddy. He'd always say, you can get happy in those same breeches that you got Hunter, you got sat in.
Tootie, don't worry about the doll. Just get her a yard
No.
gnome as a replacement. She will be delighted.
No, she will be all right.
Oh, all right.
I doubt I'll be delighted.
Good idea, LG.
And I didn't think Tom was here anymore. I see. I can't see, like Brad's comment just came up. I can't see that because of the glare, but when it goes up, I can read them. That guy's been fishing under that bridge for a while. Has he been catching anything? I don't know.
Sweet comment from a can. Sweet something comes from a can in ponds for about any fish.
Sweet corn.
Oh, sweet corn.
Carolina Real
Oh, is that
Streamers.
her
My
out
spot.
there?
No, but that's their spot that they usually sit.
Oh.
Well, actually not really, because I've seen them either on that side or they are over there in the 50-foot hole.
Oh. They come a long way. Don't you come a...
No.
Where do they live? Carolina Screamers. Are they from here?
Conway-ish.
Oh, Conway-ish.
Mr. Tom, where are you going to take Michelle out? You don't have to give a specific name, but what kind of food are y'all going to have for supper?
Oh, Michelle gets to go out to dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are we having for dinner?
I don't know.
Fish bites?
No.
Good night, Mr. Jarvis. Have a blessed night and sweet dreams.
Yes, and thank you so much for being here, Richard. I appreciate it so much.
They're going to go eat Mexican.
Oh.
Mexican restaurant.
Yep, we have one right by our house, right? Actually, by Wendy's.
Yeah.
All right, Tom, thank you for being here. I know that you've been here through most of my stream. And I hope that you and Michelle enjoy your dinner.
My favorite dish, at like a Mexican restaurant, if they even have it, I love chili rellenos.
Yes, my favorite is the chili rellenos. I'd actually make them at home.
Yeah. This is if I go out. Now, I tried doing some baked chili rellenos. A couple years ago, we had them. I took them over for Thanksgiving, and I know that sounds weird, but the baked ones actually turned out really well. I couldn't believe how well they did.
I don't remember. I actually don't even remember how I made them. I cook them all the time, though.
Yeah, I've done the fried version. I've done those baked ones, and I've also done them on the George Foreman grill.
I always like the stuffed jalapenos, and I would make those too. And wrap them in bacon.
See, I love those, but I do something. I like the cream cheese. I don't like the cheddar cheese in them.
Right.
I do the cream cheese, and then I also put how you have a sausage link, like one of the big old fat sausage links.
Yeah.
I cut them in half, and then kind of make them like thirds, and I lay a piece of that on top of that cream cheese. Then I wrap them in the bacon.
See, I did it with the cream cheese, and then I'd add mushroom to that, and then I'd always put a bit of I think it was Worcestershire sauce or something. I'd drop a dab of that in there with the cream cheese.
Yeah, that sounds good. I ain't never done the Worcestershire. But I don't know why stores, like if you buy them in a store, a lot of them use the cream cheese, but some of them use the cheddar cheese. And I'm like, I don't even understand why they do that, because it oozes all out of the pepper.
Yeah, I think ooze should be another word added to that list. It just doesn't sound good. But yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'll eat them, but they're no. I'd prefer the cream cheese versus that other cheese. Fried ice cream, I've tried a couple of times. I mean, I'm not. I'm not. We're not really huge ice cream eaters anyway, but I'm very particular. So I don't know. Usually, I don't just eat vanilla ice cream, and I don't eat chocolate ice cream. It's usually coffee ice cream of some sort, or a mocha, or some kind of mix. But so usually, like the fried ice creams, it's usually a vanilla, I think. What I do really enjoy is ice cream on brownies.
Miss Lisa, yeah, apparently I give all kinds of words for Miss Lori to put on her list.
No
Yes.
calories there.
No. Or ice cream on chocolate chip cookies. Or when you put your chocolate chip cookies in the microwave to warm them up before you eat them. Oh, yeah.
So I don't see why ooze would be one.
Ooze. Ooh, it's just ooze. I don't know. It just sounds like it should be.
Well, that's for what's for dinner.
Ooze is for dinner?
Chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, yeah. I'm in.
I mean, it's a kind of not of a good sounding word, like when you get a boil or something and it pops and all the inside oozes out.
See?
But when you're talking about like cheddar cheese oozing out, that's pretty good.
Right. It's one
Or
of those universal words, I guess. We're talking about words. We had a list of words that, you know, there's like actually online, you can Google it, and there's the top 10 or top whatever.
Words that are used frequently.
No, words that are,
that make you cringe.
yeah,
when
that
you
make
hear
you
them.
cringe. Like, um, moist. I don't know.
I
People
can do the
just,
list. I can get it real quick.
yeah, she can't hear you though.
Well, you'll have to repeat
Moist
them.
is one. Like a lot of people don't like that. Spritz or something like that, or just different words that just make people cringe. And I said ooze should be added to it. She said, well, ooze isn't a bad one. Like if you have creamy cheese oozing from a food, it just doesn't sound good when you have some kind of pus oozing somewhere or infection oozing.
Pus. Yeah.
Pus is another one. I have
Yeah,
that pus in my ear.
here's the top 13 words that are people cringe. When they hear them. Number
Look at
one is moist.
Look at Carolina Real Screamers. Oh boy, here we go.
2 is ointment. 3 is creamy, which I still don't understand, but 3 is
Ointment?
creamy. Yeah,
I don't
ointment.
understand ointment. Ointment. Creamy.
Well, it says ointment is also right up there again due to the oi sound. It
Oh,
sounds gross, but also has icky associations.
icky. Yep. That's
George,
one of my
Yeah.
favorite
George
words.
thinks moist is funny. Let's just say moist.
But creamy, it says like moist, creamy can sound delicious or gross depending on the context.
Right?
In Spanish, you'd say cremoso, which Urena says is considered super disgusting due to the dirty image it brings to your mind. This adds to the theory that we associate some words with nasty or even intimate and sexual things, he says. Or
We
she
don't
says.
ever do that.
What?
No, no. My creamy stuff is always good. Number 4 is squid. See, and I love squid. So, number
Yeah.
5 is squirt, which
Squirt. Yeah,
I
squirt.
can move it.
I don't understand squirt because that's an actual drink, you know. And as I said, my daddy always called my little brother. He said, "Yeah, you were just a little squirt." So I guess it just sounds normal to me. Number 6 is squelch. Number 7 is phlegm, like in your throat. Phlegm, like when you go, phlegm.
That's a loogie. Hawking a loogie. A loogie.
Number 8 is smear. And I could see that because women get pap smears. Maybe that's why they say that one. But, but
Or when you smear crap down your leg.
somebody just rang my doorbell. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
I suppose. Agreeable.
Yep.
Got to be.
I do too. I'm waiting for you to leave so I can squat between my doors. But thank you very much for coming out.
You're welcome.
I'm not going to stay out here past, I don't know, dark 30. Oh, my line moved. I got to recast it. Probably had something on it.
I didn't hear any bell.
No, I don't think it rang the bell.
Yeah, I've got to get ready to go to Charleston tomorrow. So find some clothes to wear.
Rebecca and Jamie. We're laughing so hard.
I feel like they're behind us somewhere.
Well, they are usually, but no. They were out here earlier and went home.
You missed the best part.
I bet they didn't.
Let's have an instant replay.
Tiger, hello. Right? We're just replaying the list of words, but Becca had to go answer the door. And my mother is about to walk away, so we were saying our goodbyes.
Yep, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
I gotta go.
She's gotta go.
Yeah.
Well, why don't
Okay,
you
I'm
go
back.
on?
Because I'm gonna go right here.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go between my car and your car.
No, I gotta open my doors right here.
No.
That was kind of weird. That was the Amazon.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, they usually don't ring the doorbell. So, because I get deliveries all the time, and it's the first time I've ever, heard them ring the doorbell. But
George,
let's see. 8 was Smear.
Yes,
9
Smear.
is Slurp. And
George
I
Ray
kinda-
says he needs a Maria.
As
kinda
in
don't
this
understand
Maria?
Slurp. Number 10 is Lugubrious, which I don't get that one either. It just means sad or dismal. So, number 11 is Curd.
Turd.
No, Curd
Oh.
with a C.
Turd
Okay.
or curd?
Like
Curd.
Curd.
Oh, and whey.
And Way.
Yeah,
It's-
eating her curds and whey. Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet. Number 12 is Pulp.
Hey, Brad, that's a good point. Becca, how do you know for sure that was Amazon? It's Sunday.
Because I just brought the boxes inside and saw them drive down the street.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it could have been an imposter.
Oh no, the Amazon truck was out there, and I had stuff that I had ordered. The delivery was today. So, and
Well,
then
hey,
number
guys.
13. Number 13 is Mucus.
I think there's only 15.
No, there's 13.
Oh, that was
Mucus is
it.
the
Number
last
13
one.
was mucus.
Oh.
I'm going to mute my mic for just a moment because I'm going to go squat over here between my...
I am going to go say goodbye to all of you who I enjoyed being with today, especially my girl Sal here. And I'll be talking to you.
Did you just call me Sal?
Yeah. My gal Sal.
Mm.
She never heard of that.
No.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Okay.
I'm old.
Maria.
She said goodbye.
Bye, Becca.
Whoop, now y'all are stuck with me for a few minutes. I call it that too. I call it squatting. Maybe squatting needs to be on that word too, if you think about it. What did I miss? Yeah, Prime has Sunday delivery. Or they do here. I'm sure they don't, do it everywhere. But they do it here. Actually, there's a Amazon warehouse or something, whatever you call them. Probably about an hour from here, which makes a big difference. Mr. David, I don't know. It's like my brain goes everywhere. It never stops thinking ever. It thinks 24 hours a day. And I do. I have one of those personalities that it thinks about everything. Mr. Brad, we don't get Sunday service in Ohio from Amazon. I'm jealous. I order weekly from them. Yeah, I order a lot from them. Y'all laughed at me saying I'm going to go water the concrete. Hey, I've watered the concrete a few times. I didn't.
Yeah.
I
Sure
didn't
enough,
squat
I went to
over
go
farmland.
water and I got a bite.
You did just get a bite?
Yeah, and I couldn't come get it, but I think it might have been either a turtle or a gar, because it wasn't a takedown. But I'm gonna go check that line.
A turtle. Let's see. We don't want the turtles. So on the turtles, we'll just say turtle, turtle in the water. Turtle, turtle. If it's not a bother, quit biting that bait and let it be so we can see a fishy.
Oh, he's trying to bite me. I don't blame him, I guess. Look at the size of these grasshoppers here.
Dang, that's a Texas-sized grasshopper.
That thing is just creepy, is what it is.
You should have used him as bait.
Oh, he was trying to bite me.
Well, then throw him as bait. Tell him who's boss. They squiggle under the water for a little while.
You want me to put this away?
I gotta put it under my car.
Okay.
Hey there, Catfish Cameron.
I don't know, yeah.
How you doing? That locust is going to pinch your butt. It's not a locust, that's a grasshopper. We used to catch them suckers all the time. We used to use a lot of just worms and grasshoppers, around. So I said there's always the tried and true bait that's, bound for generations and generations. Sometimes they're just the best things. But I think everybody thinks they got to use a bunch of fancy baits and stuff. I'd tell her Miss Creel, Mr. Creel, but she can't hear us, not especially not from that far away. Mr. Tom, yep, you can eat grasshoppers. I don't think they're really that great for you, like crickets are. As long as you fry them, make sure you cook them all the way. Maybe cover them a little bit of chocolate. Miss Rebecca and Mr. Jamie said y'all should see the turtle that they caught last night. It was big. I ain't ever caught a turtle. Mr. Tiger says, or Mr. Rick, the post office runs Sunday Amazon delivery there. Yeah, no, this was an actual. The post office will come out and deliver on Sundays, on special things, like if they're filling in for FedEx or UPS or something like that. And probably Amazon, but I only ever see the Amazon trucks.
What's LG Bass ordering at the restaurant?
Grasshoppers, maybe?
Gio, hello.
I'm not sure.
The new name still throws me off.
Oh, maybe he's talking about the turtle. No? Turtle, grasshopper, I'm not sure. Hey there, Mr. Greg. Gio, how you doing?
Hi, Redbeards. Hello. Yeah, that was a mega-sized grasshopper.
Yeah, that's a big one. But those are the best ones I said to use for bait.
Or to put, I think they're chocolate-covered grasshoppers.
Well, that's a 410 worthy size hopper. You talking about the gun? A 410? That's what I kill my rabbits with. A 410. That's how I remember when what time one of my little nieces was born. I mean, not when she was born, how much she weighed. Because I think about my 410, and she weighed 4 pounds and 10 ounces.
Wow.
Yeah. One of them was 5 pounds, 4 ounces, and the other one was 4 pounds, 10 ounces. So they weren't small when they came out. Hey, Mr. Redbeard. I like that name, Redbeard. Yeah. There's so many good names out there. I'm still debating on to change mine and just making it Becca Mud Tramp.
I gotta go check on Mom. I hear voices and she didn't leave.
Okay. Yeah, go check on her, make sure she's okay. Hey there, Mr. Smitty. How you doing? I know, right? I used to have little friends when I was little, and I'd do the same thing. I'd chase them around with a grasshopper. They'd squeal and squeech and everything else. And like I said, y'all are such girls. I was so used to it because me and my grandpa, we'd fish every day before school and every day after school. We never had to go get bait because, we always I always went out there and dug worms or got the grasshoppers around. Aw, thank you, Mr. George. Of course, I didn't come on until like halfway through, so.
I wasn't that far into it.
Miss Lori always has great live streams.
Oh, thanks. That must have been pretty funny to hear my mother in the background. Becca!
I did hear it. Well, I heard it right when you said, no, you need to say, Becca, 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 Becca. That always makes me feel like I'm laying an egg. Becca, Becca. Mr. C, keep it as is, Becca. Make them learn your name. Yeah.
Peace City, hello. Thank you very much.
Gio wants to know if you've had any luck.
No. And I'm really actually frustrated because I haven't been out here. It feels like it's been forever. And because, I got spooked. And I was thinking I was just giving up on it. So when I came out today, I was like all about it. And then I've been watching everybody else catching fish. So I thought maybe today would be the day. But I guess not.
Oh, P. Smitty, he said he got to use his new scale on Friday. Worked well. Unfortunately, I only had a 9-pounder. Well, you'll catch much bigger ones. But did it lock in fairly quickly? Because I know you were wanting to know that, and I know everybody else that I've sent them to, and the one that I use or whatever, it locks in really well. Matter of fact, Miss Lori's got the same scale, and she says it locks in.
Thank you, Creel, for being here. Happy grilling.
Oh, I thought I misread that. I thought he said, "Gotta go, girl." I just misread it.
I think I read it that way first too.
Yeah. Wonder what he's grilling. Besides food.
Okay. Yeah, and Jamie and Rebecca said the daytime wasn't good, but I was on the falling tide, so I thought for sure I'd have something.
Mr. Buck says, "Don't feel bad. Chucky ain't catching anything either."
Yeah, and Chunky's out there with no eel. Oh, okay. 10 miles. Holy smokes. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of traffic here, too, and But again, because of the lack of bank spots or, and I don't want to be over where there's not. I mean, I don't want to be with the people, but I don't want to be away from people either. So
Yeah, we understand what you're saying.
my shade, I've never been anywhere where I've had to move that umbrella 100 times for the shade. It's crazy, and it moved again. Like, how fast is the sun moving? Or actually, this is the Earth that's moving.
Hey there, Miss Jody. How you doing? Mr. Mike's gonna be grilling cowboy ribeyes, corn, and taters soon. I could do everything. I could definitely do the ribeye. Um, I love corn and I love taters, but my blood sugar don't like them. So, because I've been diabetic since I was really young. Mr. Mike Chavez, he's been browsing around for food, or are you browsing around here like on us? Oh, that sounded bad. Browsing around on the live stream.
Oh my goodness. Well, I am just so thrilled that everybody came in to say hello. I appreciate it so much.
That's
We didn't have,
23 wonderful people.
yep. Mike's fishing. Mike's fishing. I think I saw you up on a live stream last night. Was it on? Were you on Hawaiian stream? I think. Add browsing to the list.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with browsing. Yeah, Miss Lisa. I've been diabetic for a long time. Matter of fact, since I've been doing it since I was young, and like really young, and so even when I go to the doctor, and I get like another prescription for like my insulin or whatever, then now he don't even prescribe like what he says. He just says, well, how much you need now. So because I know exactly how it affects my body. Yeah, depends on what you're browsing for. And even when you browse for other things, I still don't think it's bad. I think it can be kind of exciting.
Oh, the
um,
guy's still here. I think
huh?
that's awesome. You're taking Michelle out. She definitely deserves that after slaving away for you guys.
Mr. Mike said, going to fish split screen sometime
With who?
with you, I think.
Oh, that would be awesome. Except I don't ever catch anything. Maybe I mean I did. There was one day I remember it. It was when I first caught my first fish, or my first PB, and I caught like 5 fish that day. Well, I had 5 fish on the hook. I caught 3 of them, and then nothing since then, really, except for the onesie twosies.
Mr. Greg says, I was going go fishing, but had too much to get done. I did get a chance to sight the crossbow in for deer season.
I took my compound bow out the other day, but I took it to the gun range because they do have a hay bale out there and a target on it, but I didn't end up shooting it.
Oh,
And hi, Jody.
J Fox says his wife's been diabetic since she was 2 years old.
Yeah, I know there's some people that just have it and don't have an opportunity to get rid of it. Then there's other people that through either weight loss or actually at my old chiropractor's office, believe it or not, just going to the chiropractor helped so many things. And they used to have this a big jug that everybody would throw their empty pill bottles into, and when because they didn't need them anymore after going to the chiropractor. It was crazy. I don't know about diabetes, but with the chiropractor, but
You think about that 2-year-old. When we did that Fish a Wish tournament, benefiting the Make a Wish Foundation, and of course everybody already knows that my one of my little twin nieces got her wish granted for Make a Wish. Well, what they didn't know was when she was 2 years old, she actually had a stroke. Even so I was just when you think of his little girl having his wife, since she was 2 years old, think about that, as far as a 2-year-old having a stroke as well.
right, yeah.
Those little poor kids.
Jody, thank you so much. Yeah, yeah, I haven't had any experiences with the Make-A-Wish. I mean, I know what it is, and I've seen a lot of the children, like with cancer and stuff, getting visits from superstars and whatnot, or whatever their wish might be.
Yeah, she actually got a combination wish. She got to meet the Blue Angels, and then she also got to meet Mickey and Minnie, and of
Oh,
course
awesome.
all the other characters out at Disneyland.
Mike Turner, hello.
Hi there, Mr. Mike.
The Blue Angels, I think, are in. I know I'm still getting notifications in New Hampshire. They're doing. I don't think they had done it for a while, but they're doing a show over there. I think it was the Blue Angels.
Yeah, they're very remarkable.
But it's been some time since they've done it there at the airport. It's actually on the Air Force base or something, I think.
Mr. Brad's asking, you ever squirrel hunt with the bow? It's his favorite way to hunt. Love the challenge. Have shot them at 60 yards, and I've never shot them with the bow, but I have used a slingshot. What about you, Miss Lori?
No, I've never hunted the squirrel. I don't know if I could do that. That's why I got out of hunting, actually, because I think I'm better off shooting with my camera. Than I get so amazed watching the deer. And I mean, if I absolutely needed it for the meat, I probably would have been okay. But my husband took care of most of that. I didn't have to do it. But when I'd go out, and I couldn't even do that. The only thing I've done, and it was with my brother when we were younger, we used to go out to the frog pond and shoot the frogs with the 22, and that was bad enough. I still, in my head, think I'm going to go to hell.
Oh, frog legs.
I never have had frog legs that I'm aware of.
Oh, you need to eat some frog legs.
I don't know. I just heard it tastes like chicken. And honestly, if everything tastes like chicken, I'm just going to eat chicken.
I don't think they taste like chicken. But I have real sensitive taste buds too, because as I said, I love the gaminess taste in all, everything. A lot of people try to pull that gamey taste out, and I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want it put out. I want it put in.
I don't like it only because, again, going back to the deer conversation, and this might have been because of 2 reasons, or 3 reasons, actually. I had hit a 150-pound doe, which is a pretty large doe in New Hampshire, anyway. I hit her with the pickup truck, and ta-da! Always on cue. And Fish and Game actually let us keep it. And then a friend of ours processed it, and I don't know what he did, but again, he left the hair in it, and I don't even know if he took the silver skin off it. I don't know. I know that and I don't even know, because it was hit too, sometimes that'll cause issues, and if you don't drain it out fast enough too. But I mean, I know we hung it and stuff, but that thing, it was full of hair, and it was so freaking gamey. It was like Gaga Maggot gamey. I didn't like it, and that's what stuck in my head. But then in New Hampshire with um, my estranged husband, we had deer meat all the time, and it was fine. So I don't know. It was just that bad experience, and it just sticks in my head.
So what you're saying is the stuff that maggots gag on is what I like to eat.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
No, squirrel is. I said squirrel is my all-time favorite. I mean, deer, of course, but squirrel is just. I just love squirrel, and it. Some people try to say it tastes like chicken. I'm like, you're crazy. There's no way a squirrel tastes like chicken. But
Yeah. And yes, Brad, the processing of it too. And that's the other thing, now, I mean, I'm by myself, and I was by myself quite a bit even then, between husbands. So the hunting thing for me, um, if I had to drag it out of the woods, because I found myself 4 or 5 miles in, and that's just too far to be dragging a deer out. I mean, I guess I could have called friends or whatever, but it was just too, and it was just me. So it's just too much hassle. So, um, that's how I kind of found myself getting out of it.
what's when you get a four-wheeler to take in there?
I mean, I
Drag it
have
out
plenty
with.
of friends because that's in New Hampshire. That's what everybody does, go hunting, and the group of friends I have all process their own deer. So I could have certainly just called somebody probably and come and gotten it, but and then I would have probably just had to donate the meat because I wouldn't have had. I would have. My husband did all that. He would grind everything, and then add the seasonings and grind all our meat and stuff, and so he took care of doing all of that. All I had to do was cook it and eat it.
Yeah, Mr. Lee, Uncle Lou said, soak it in milk. And yeah, that does. That's one way to pull the gamey taste out. You can also soak it in uh, white distilled vinegar.
He was big into like wanting to brine everything and get one of those big brining pots to brine, and we never ended up doing that. But just yeah, whole bunch of different stuff like that. That's with the salt.
Oh, Mr. Tiger, Mr. Rick, he said he had cancer when he was 18 and got a treatment at a children's hospital. He never felt sorry for himself again. He said, bless the
Oh,
children. That is so sweet.
right. And I have not had those experiences like that, but there are often times when I'm like sitting here thinking, oh, I feel bad for myself. And I think I've said it to Becca before in conversations that we've had, but you know, when you're out here and you realize you're talking to so many people, there's so many people that have things so much worse off than what I may have going on. So a lot of
Yep.
times I have to think about, geez, um, like COVID. There's a perfect example. I had COVID and I was out here fishing, and I didn't have it, luckily, that bad. But there are people that did, and there are people that had family members die, and so yeah, this is kind of
And
crazy.
even the stuff through, losing my 14 family members now, I feel so guilty when I talk about that because yeah, there's so many people out there that, everybody's got something going on one way or another. Have fun, Miss Lisa. And I don't think I said hi to uh Meal Kick. So what'd you find on the trail cam, Miss Chrissy? Anything interesting? I'm not sure, like what's in your area or whatever that that you get on there. I like when I get on the trail cams. I like when I get like bobcats and I got a cougar on there. I don't know about 6 weeks ago, or we did. He was over there. Matter of fact, I saw him. I saw him out behind my brother's place, and when I was watching the kids, like a while back, and but then we saw him again on that game camera. Whole nother life out there. And I think that's why I love it so much in Arkansas, because, man, it's just so peaceful. It's so serene. And that's what I want. I don't do well around neighbors and people. I could actually be a hermit. She saw a couple nice bucks. Been seeing this coyote regular. Guess I will have to go out about that time and wipe his hideout and a bobcat this time. And you know that coyote actually tastes really good. You really don't realize there's not really a lot of difference in taste between a coyote and ground beef or beef, especially if you make like fajitas or something like that out of it. I said, as long as you don't tell somebody what it is, you can put it side by side and it looks the same. That's true, Mr. Brad. Yeah, coyotes will work deer out.
Oh yeah, the coyotes in New Hampshire were horrendous for that. And you could walk through the woods and find all kinds of deer carcasses and whatnot. And I think I was saying that telling that story one of the last times I was live, that I actually had the coyotes came up because I was scented out there hunting, and it tracked me, it or they. But that one just stared me down for a while, and I hesitated to shoot it. And then when I decided it was time to raise my rifle up at it, of course it took off. But everybody in New Hampshire, that's it. You see it, shoot it. Shoot the dang things, because they were just such nuisance. And it was definitely open season for them. So
Mr. Tom says, stop, Becca. That's what I was going to order tonight. You were going to order coyote? They actually have that in the restaurant?
Yeah, right?
Oh, he must be talking about the fajitas.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember he's going to a Mexican restaurant.
Coyote fajitas?
They really are good, though. You got to remember, growing up, in the family that I did, we just do, that's just normal for us.
Oh gosh, I wish that sun would just stay down. The glare.
Heard that before.
I mean, I'm getting, again, discouraged and frustrated. But, I mean, I don't have the greatest bait today because, like I said, it's been in my freezer, or it's been probably defrosted and refrozen. And I should have kept what Costello was giving me, but I just didn't think. I don't know. I just didn't think.
Mr. Thomas said, I think I'll get the cheese nachos.
Yeah. Skip the fajitas.
Well,
if you hear meowing in the background, Tom, I would stay away from anything that's meat related.
So I said, well, when you really think about how cheese is made,
And we're back to the curd.
Chrissy, that would be a mind over matter. I definitely have to not know about it. Not sure I would even taste it if he knew. Yeah, that's it. It's a lot of times all those meats that you don't normally eat, like skunk and possum and raccoon and stuff like that. A lot of times it's just a mind, it's just a thought of it that gets people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Oh,
And everybody's like, even when I talk about the coyotes, we're like, I ain't gonna eat no dog. Well, it ain't your pet, you know. Mr. Brad, I got them with slug chasing deer during shotgun season a few times. Coyote burger sounds interesting. Yeah, I said it's good, but they are, as I said, you just you think about like you're eating a dog, or you look at them sometimes because they're all scruggly looking, and um, yep, I've had skunk before. You got to really know what you're doing when you're cooking the skunk, though. It's actually really good in the crock pot. Okay, Mrs.
actually,
Tom, y'all have a great night out for your dinner.
yes. Take pictures of the dinner plates. Somebody was just complaining about that on Facebook, or complaining about that with Facebook. I don't need to. Oh, it was Jeremy Turner, my cat.
Jeremy.
I don't need to see what you had for dinner. Yeah, the rest of us do. Curious minds need to know.
Miss Christian says she's tasted raccoon, groundhog, squirrel, and rabbit. Yeah, they're all good.
Oh, come on. Oh, I got bites going on now. That's good. Maybe I'll get something before the sun goes down.
That's a song before the sun goes down. And I still need to take a shower. I was actually cleaning one of the fireplaces here. I got
Oh.
soot. Yeah, I got soot all over me.
Well, I don't. I won't hold it against you if you need to go. I know you've been in here for a while. I appreciate you coming up. It was just funny that Mom was giving you a call out.
Yeah, that was so funny. I said I had you up, and I wasn't watching. I was listening because I was doing
Yep.
that other stuff. But yeah. Then I heard the becka 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 becka.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, I know that sound.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm probably not gonna hang out here. I didn't. Well, actually, I did. No, I didn't. I brought the lights, but I'm not gonna hang out. It's Sunday night, and I gotta have dinner myself and get get myself settled in or whatever for work.
Mr. Chavez says he posted a shrimp photo today on Facebook.
Yeah, see, he does. He posted a lot of his plates. Or you just want to reach through the phone and try them all. All
I'm gonna go over there too. I want to see it too.
right, bye everybody. Thanks a lot, Mike Chavez.
I'm still here. I just want to go see it. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Did you really have to post that image?
Oh, yum. Chrissy did too. I don't.
You wanna see it?
Yeah, I haven't been to, actually, social media in general. I really haven't been on too much. I mean, I'll go on. I might scroll down a couple, two, three, and then I'm out. Or if I post my own thing. So unfortunately, I have not really been, just like YouTube. I like last night I killed it. The night before I was on I was on the stream. So, but generally, I usually don't pop in until I'm about ready toward the end of going to bed.
Okay,
You're welcome.
I just put that down there as a share screen, like a guest. All you gotta do is click on it and bring it up on screen. Yeah, it'll be like in the basement. And then I'll take it down once you show it.
Okay, I just did it. What happened? Let's try again.
There it is. That's his shrimp dish, y'all.
Oh my lordy, look at that.
I know.
How
Did
come
he
we're
really have
not,
to go there?
oh, what did I just do?
You just took it off the screen. Oh, there's back. Okay. Yeah, that's his dish that he just put up there.
But I guess that's it.
I know.
Oh, yum.
Now I want shrimp. I got shrimp in the freezer, but now I want shrimp.
Are those, is that like a spicy Cajun on there or something? That looks like, it looks it
Oh,
in the
he said
picture.
that's German tater salad over there too.
Oh, my family's German. We know about the German. We just got German bologna because that's always been my favorite.
Okay.
German potato.
I'm gonna take it down now.
All right.
Now, yeah. So now you got
I'm on it.
yeah.
I'm on it like a haunted.
I just like I like to be small for two reasons, because I don't. I told you I don't like to be looked at, But the second one is that we get to see the fishing, the rods and everything.
Yeah, I agree with that. But except you're not. You're seeing my old wrinkly face in there.
Whatever.
Spicy. Yes, it looks spicy. Oh, I feel so good right now. Yeah, you watch. This is just gonna probably get dark like almost instantly. But I'm glad I came out. It was fun. Last night's
Yeah,
dinner.
I needed a break anyway.
That's exactly right, Chrissy. They say your taste buds change like every 7 years, and there are things that I would refuse to eat when I was younger, like, which is really odd, like onions. I always hated onions. I loved onion rings, and I like the breading. And I loved onion rings, but I hated onions. So my mother would just chop them up so small that she'd think I didn't know they were in there. I'm like, just because I can't see them doesn't mean I can't taste them.
That's weird because I was supposed to say my onion rings. My taste buds, they're still the same as when I was little. I mean, I still eat all the same stuff, and I don't know. I just have never changed.
Yeah, now I if I get a burger, I don't ask them to take it off. If I'm making it myself, I probably wouldn't put an onion on it unless it's a certain dish like the macaroni salad. I love the onions in there. But when I was younger, I would never. But yeah, it's all different now.
Hi there, Miss Lisa, Fish and Chick. She said that she got your stickers yesterday and to
Yeah,
thank you so much.
I gave it a thumbs up because you were talking, but that's awesome. I was trying to ask Mark, Catfish and Crappie, a few times if he had actually gotten my stickers this time because the last time I mailed them he did not. But he never answered, so I might have to message him. Yeah,
I know, Miss. Do what?
I think they're starting to show up now.
I know, Mr. George. Miss Lori is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh God, no. But thank you. Glad you all think so. I mean, I'm just old. But it's like a lot of us women. We're never going to be happy with our own selves, so we'll always be our most worst critics.
Mr. Buck says he makes baked corn and it doesn't look good, but it tastes great. And hey, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Now, when you eat it, you ain't gonna see it long.
Yeah, crappie. I don't know why, but even saying catfish and crappie just doesn't sound right.
Well, crappie don't sound right either.
No, that's what I'm saying. Crappie. Catfish and crappie does not sound right. I always say
Oh,
catfish and crappie.
yeah, because it is crappie.
Well, I think it depends on where you're from.
It is, but we know how to say it the right way, though.
Oh, thank you, Jody. I think you're very beautiful as well.
You know, you just think about it. It's like, okay, you call your, your waste, crap. So why do you want to eat something that's called crappy?
Right?
You know, really think about it.
Right, right. Aw, she's blushing. Yes, I think everybody's beautiful, and even though we don't think it, there's other people that do. Or, the beauty always, they say, is in the eye of the beholder, and sometimes it just comes from within. So if you're a happy person and you're just whatever, that radiates out, and that's what's beautiful. So it doesn't matter. I'm not radiating, I don't think, right now, though. I'm
I should
hungry and
say,
I'm
I don't
scared
think
that I
anybody
don't make
wants
it.
my radiation.
Oh, slap line.
Radiation is one of those bad words, right, Miss Chrissy? Yeah, who wants a crappy sandwich? Right. No crap sandwich for him. No, happy is not really hoppy because a rabbit hoppies, and happy don't sound like crap.
Get that stupid umbrella out of the way. Yeah, I was over there putting the umbrella away, and I was just thinking about that with the beauty that comes within, because it makes me think of my ex-husband. Probably thinks I'm a very ugly person. Ugly, I tell you, very ugly. No crop sandwich from moi. Go get him. Yeah, I think it was a. I don't know. I don't know what it is. One of these. Well, actually, I did find out a few times. I pulled in those gar.
But you know what? All kinds of words though. Um, because when I do that, what do you call that? The when you're talking to your phone, and it's trying to understand you and put it in words or put it in writing.
Yeah, the text
Um,
text
yeah,
talk.
that one. Yeah, that one. You should see what all my phone comes up with. Words I ain't even heard of before.
Yeah, it never comes out good for me, and I think I speak pretty clearly, but and that's another conversation, where we don't think we have accents, but we all have an
TX Tiger wants
accent.
to know how you say that one nut.
How I do
You know,
what?
that's- how do you say that one nut? Like that's on the top of a pie.
The pecan? Pecan. The pecans. My stupid Wendy's always leaves the pecans out of my salad. Pecans. I always say pecans. The pecans or the pecan. If you want to be classy about it, it's a pecan. Did you get some pecans?
Say we always say pecan. Well, it's not. We would say pecan down here.
Yeah, pecan. But I say pecans. I think they say pecan down here, but I always say pecans. You say tomato. I say tomato. All right, Jody. Jody's stepping out. I think my fishing luck is over. I think my fishing day is over. Tiger, that doesn't help us any because it's spelt the same both ways. Oh, pecan. Yes, okay. Up north, we say pecan. Pecan. Or pecan.
Even in a pecan pie, I don't even like. I don't. I hate the crust and stuff. Actually, I like to scrape off the top of the pie and just eat it. I'm not big on a lot of crust.
My favorite thing was, and I did it last night, was the chicken skin, crunchy barbecue chicken skin.
Oh, I love chicken skin. Hey there, Big Mike. How you doing?
I think
Yeah, the
Big Mike's
chicken
been in
skin.
and out. I appreciate that.
Chicken skin, it ain't good for you at all, but man, it sure tastes good.
Yep. Yep. So I went out. Went to the store last night. I've been wanting to get. I don't know. I want to do a lot of things, but I went and got my cottage cheese and trying to get back to some of the healthier eating. Um, and then I went to the store. Actually, I think I was on the phone with you, Becca, and I ended up with the candy corn, which I sat and ate all last night, and the flavored Tootsie Rolls. I'm like, yeah, so much for my healthy eating.
They make flavored Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah, remember
I
I
didn't
was
know.
telling you I said the bag of the candy corn that I got, which was the mix with the pumpkins, and there were
Uh,
only 2 pumpkins in it, and then the Tootsie Rolls, 3/4 of the bag was those apple Tootsie Rolls that those aren't the ones I wanted.
oh, I don't remember that part. I didn't even realize they made flavored ones. The one candy that I wish I could actually have, which they don't even make anymore, are those. Remember those old candy cigarettes?
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
think they
I've
did.
never smoked in my life, but I always loved those candy cigarettes. I
One of
think
my
they need to take them and make them a different shape or something and bring them back.
one of my all-time favorites, which I actually did get when I was at the grocery store too, and I forgot about it, and it's in my cupboard, is a Score bar. The toffee. It's the toffee, chocolate covered toffee candy. Squirrels
Oh,
Magnet, hello.
hey there, Mr. Squirrel.
Yeah, I'm hungry and I have those roll ups. That's what I was trying to eat because I was.
Actually, Miss Chrissy, um, chicken skin is actually it's not that good for you, because
Yeah.
not all chicken skin's actually breaded, and not all oil is actually bad for you. So, but the chicken skin, is all fat. So it just kind of depends on what your diet consists of.
Yeah, it's not the
And
healthy fat either.
yeah, oh yeah, it's not the healthy fat.
I'm not really sure if it's worthy of me changing this bait out or not. 'Cause we're just giving it up now.
Mr. Buck says, Becca, I've seen some fair vendors now have deep fried chicken skin. What I wonder what they do with the rest of the chicken if they're just doing the skin. Listen, I mean, it's the best tasting.
What I should have done was pulled my car up so I can see around it. But there's still a couple vehicles out here.
Let's see, Miss Chick. Crop. Oh, ow. I dropped my phone. Crappie equals crappie. Pecan equals pecan. Tomate equals toe equals. Actually, no, I say tomato or maters. And potato equals, and of course I say potatoes or taters. Actually, Tater is a nickname that I got from my best friend. And Tater's the name of my blue healer too. They make keto chicken chips made from the skin of the chicken. I didn't know that. Hey there, Mr. Lyle. How you doing? Yep, I say nanners too. Or sometimes I call them bananas. I mean, depending on the mood. Matter of fact, I just saw for the very first time ever, I actually saw a pawpaw. And I've sung that song forever, I mean, since I was old enough to have a voice, but I never knew that was a real thing. I picked up pawpaws, and everything. I never knew it was a real thing. And I was watching a YouTube video, and sure enough, one video I watched, and it was just like a week and a half ago, showed the pawpaw plant, and then like a week after that, another channel actually showed an actual pawpaw, and they said that it tastes a lot like a banana, or like a banana crossed with a pear. So I was kind of excited to hear that because I didn't even know they existed. I didn't know it was a fruit. Yep, I say yeller. Yeah, as I said, I know pawpaws. I mean, I've always sang it. Matter of fact, when me and my little nieces are in the truck and we're going a distance or whatever, I taught them to sing it. Well, after you pick them all up or whatever, you're pretty much done with the song. And I wasn't done with them because we weren't far enough down the road. So then we started picking up like all the family members. We'd say picking up. Well, Pawpaw was called Pawpaw, but we'd say picking up Grams, putting her in the basket, or picking up Beck, putting her in the basket, or we went right down to picking up Santa, putting them in the basket. We just like put everything in the basket, and I bet we drove for like another 45 minutes putting everything we knew in that pawpaw basket. No, that's just how they described it to me, Miss Chrissy, is that it's kind of like a banana that's kind of crossed with a pear. And matter of fact, both channels said the same thing. One said that it was the banana and the pear, and then the other one said it's just kind of like a banana, So now, I don't know about the tater thing because they just talked about the bananas and the pear. Being English, you're changing the English language. Huh? Yeah, Mr. Mike. As I said, that was what my daddy was called to my little nieces was Pawpaw. It was Pawpaw and Grams. My mama didn't want anything but Grams because she said she wasn't old enough to be a grandma yet. Mr. Donald says it's more like a bruised banana. I used to pick them and eat them all the time when I was a kid up in Illinois. Yeah, they did say that it was kind of like a Yeah, kind of like when one sits out a little bit and gets really ripe or whatever. Yeah, they did say that. George, you are correct. The language changes from one of our country to the other, and it does. Mr.
No luck,
Alvin
kitty cat.
Lewis.
Sorry, Becca.
No, go ahead.
I was just answering my sister. Thank you, Alvin. I just was, of course, rebaiting. The poles are starting to get hit, of course, now. But I also wanted to move my car up just so I could see around it. Getting to be that haunting hour. Mm-hmm. Part of, like a lot of times people will make comments about how often you're live or whatnot, but my family certainly would rather have me be out here live. And I think in a couple instances that has helped, when I say, hey, I'm live, or, you guys have been there when I've left the dock, and have some creepers or whatever. And this way, too, those who are watching and are in the area, if something happens, there are a few people that would know where I am. So, yeah. Anyway, carry on. I'm listening.
Sorry, I was responding to a text message. I'll put that down a little bit lower under the table so it's not so loud. It is weird how, places, same country but everything, but places just say things so differently.
I'm just gonna lose it. Stay, for crying out loud. Stay just a little bit longer. It's all discombobulated and crooked. What's going on?
Discombobulated.
Don't be discombobulated. That's actually kind of a fun word. We should put that on the fun word list. What are the fun words, Becca?
Well, I know my fun words, but I probably couldn't say them up here on YouTube. So maybe you need to do the fun word list.
Yeah. Discombobulated is a fun word. I like.
Mr. Rick says American English is like us, a true mutt's mix. So I think he's talking about a Heinz 57. Miss Lisa, I couldn't put up my fun words either, Becca. I know, right? I was like, I know what my fun words would be.
Yes, kitty cat. Madre went home, I think, she was out here for a good clip, though. So I give her that. And I think she enjoyed the chatter and the banter, especially with George Ray. I think he's her favorite. And, but yeah, she went home, I think, to do dinner and kind of prep herself for her long journey tomorrow.
Mr. Buck says thingamajig. I say that too. I add a little bit to it. I call it a thingamajiggy. Thingamajiggy. What you call it? Thingamabob.
Ding-a-ling.
Yeah, that could be a fun word.
I don't know. I'm always fantabulous.
I say that too.
Up there's my peeps right there, Carolina Real Screamers. As I was saying, there are people who watch and know where I'm at. So
Mr. Donald tells he tells his nieces that the dog is Rinky and Rugly.
Rinky and Rugly. What kitty cat say? Dang thing. Yep, we say that a lot too. The thing. Yep. If Uncle Josh was in here, he'd give you the New Hampshire thing. We do that a lot. That wicked awesome thing. There are actually one, two, three, four, five vehicles in down here, and boaters still coming in. My issue tonight, yeah, well, there's a few. I always have an issue, but I don't have the charge thing that I borrowed from my brother. He took it back to run the light, but it is also Sunday night, and so far I've been out here and live for 3.5 hours with nada. And I don't know, there was another one in there, but that pretty much covers it. Oh, and I can't see once it gets dark. I can't see down there with snakes and everything. So whatever, whatever. Not that I've seen one on the bank down there, but you just never know. There'll be that one time.
There's, I don't know. I guess a lot of the ones that I say, just to describe things or whatever, or some of the things that you'd hear like down here. Like I'll say bless your little pea picking heart, and we'll say take your sweet time, or what in the Sam Hill, or just like I said earlier, heavens to Betsy, stuff like that. Trying to think of some of the others. Hold your horses, which I know probably everybody says hold your horses. Till the cows come home is another one. Of course, I say that all the time. Till the cows come home. And of course, y'all, because y'all have heard me say that lots of times.
Oh my goodness! In the very beginning, I was trying to say y'all. Oh, it was horrible, y'all. I don't know. I still just can't say it, y'all.
Or something like ain't worth much, or something. You say, it doesn't amount to a hill of beans.
I just don't understand why they say you, y'all. You, y'all. Because y'all is you all. So you're saying you all. You, y'all. It just doesn't make sense.
What does to me? Well, it's like up north, they say use guys.
Yeah, use guys.
What do you mean use? What's a, YOUS? What do you mean use guys?
Yeah, use. I think that's New Jersey does that too. I was just thinking when you said you said something. I was thinking horse rubbish. A lot of times you hear people say horse rubbish. I can't even say it.
Or I get a lot of when I say I'm fixing to go do something, and they'll say, "Well, why are you fixing?" Because they think of it as like fixing something, but we say we're going to go fix it. Well, they're like, "Well, it ain't broke," and stuff like that. So,
my big thing is like. I'll always say yeah, I'm always doing or I'll go or like it was like
which
like
I do the one. It's instead of the like word, I do I do.
I
I
do
do
that
that.
one a lot too. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, my daddy, he'd get on to me for doing that, and he'd finally go, "No, I don't know," just to try to break me from it. But I still do, and then like we sail over yonder, and something like pretty as a peach, or there's just so many. Madder than a wet hen, or there's when you're trying to describe stuff, or we'll say cattywampus.
I've heard that.
Mm-hmm. And of course, some of the phrases, like when you're really, really happy, they'll say, happy as a dead pig in the sunshine, or
Mine's still harder than a two-peckered billy goat.
Oh, that reminds me of what we did to that goat. Remember me telling you what we did to that goat?
What?
Remember when I told you what we did to that goat? And
No.
we used to have exotic goats, and which hang on,
Exotic. There's another word. The exotic goats.
yeah, there's something. Your sister said, now I don't know what she means by this, but she said wicked pissa.
Wicked pissa.
What is that?
Pissa. It's a wicked pissa.
What is
It's
it?
like piss when you say piss, but it's pissa. Pissah. A wicked pissa. So
So
instead of saying
y'all name your pee?
no, it's a pisser, like pisser, but they say pissa. Yeah, everything's a wicked pissa. So a wicked pissa could be good, or a wicked pissa could be bad.
Your future ex-husband's here. I guess he changed his name. He's no longer Dalton. He's now Dalty Style Gaming.
He's now what?
Dalty Style Gaming. He says, "I'm here, wifey. You miss me?" Well, I know he's talking to you, not me.
I was looking at Paul Meadows. Get you some.
I was just looking at some of the words that they
You
would
see the look on my
say.
face when you said your future ex-husband? I'm like, what? Block him. Block that dude. All right, hold on.
I can't say that one, Mr. Tiger.
I don't know. I don't see it. Missed it. When he comes back through, maybe.
But yeah, that somebody said something about a buffet. Yeah, I don't say buffet. I say smorgasbord. And we down here, a lot of people call them crowfish, and we call them crawdaddies.
Crawdaddies, crawfish, smorgasbord. I can't even say that either. And we don't
Or
say we don't say buffet. However, my mother started saying buffet. Do you want to go to the buffet? I'm like, what the hell is that? I want to go to a buffet, but if you want to go to a buffet, I mean, have at it. Sounds like something I got to dress up for.
you'll hear me say that I got a hankering for something. Yeah. You say that.
Well, it's better than saying you have a desire.
Well, I don't mind having desires. If you're the one that don't want to have desires,
I do not want to have any desires. No. Well, actually, I do. Right now, I desire to catch a fish. The fish is my wish. Kitty cat. Wicked pissa. I can't believe you've never heard of that. Wow.
I'm gonna call it a toilet or
No, you don't go to the pissa. It just is a pissa.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that.
Take it off, slackline, you bugger.
But remember me telling you, because we raised the exotic goats,
Oh
that,
yes.
Yeah, we had this what we call a marker goat, and this is normal. It's not something that we just did, like the ones that have ever done it before. But
I have a feeling I know what a marker goat is.
Yeah, when the female goats, come in heat, this particular goat, you don't want to let him breed these females. You want to get the male of that breed, But instead of putting your males, instead of putting your male out there all the time, you have a marker goat. And what that means is, we took him and we took his thingamabob and we rerouted it. We had it, we had the vets reroute it out his side.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, so he could never breed those the females. But it still worked fine and everything. He just peed out his side instead of, below. So
that sounds like a little bit like the love dart that comes out the side on the snails.
So
it all comes back to the snails.
Yeah, but that's the marker goat, because you just he's not damaged in any way except for he just can't breed, that particular way,
He's not damaged. His Peter is coming out the side of his body, but he's not damaged.
No, that's not damage. He can still perform it just the way it's supposed to be performed. You know, he just can't breathe the normal way. You know, it's not cruel. He's totally fine. You know, he
Kicking it
still
with
gets
Harold. Hello.
he still gets to get all excited and everything else. I mean, everything's the same. He just can't actually perform the actual act.
Yeah. So again, he gets all excited, but he can't even relieve that. So that's kind of cruel.
Well, I mean, he can if the female, is, honestly, if the female walks beside him in life, like, like husband and wives should do, like they should walk together in life, but side by side. Well, if they did that, then, he would be able to.
Yeah, there's fish jumping now.
Hey there, kicking it with Harold and friends. How you doing? It's not uncool. It's what you have to do when you're raising, animals and stuff and on a farm, and you got to do you got to do what you got to do. I know everybody probably hates me now, but that's just what you do.
All of a sudden, there's all kinds of action in my water. Why does this always happen when it's like it's almost as if they know I'm gonna go, and then they're gonna start bumping my rods and teasing me to want to stay.
Mr. Donald said, I accidentally hung my dad's Nubian billy goat. He's stunk. Yeah, they do. The male goats, they do stink. Nubian is one of the breeds that we raised, as well as the Boer goats. Boer goats are really meaty goats. They're the ones that bring in, like the money, Now the Nubian goats, they're just sweet as can be. My younger brother, he raised the what do you call them? There was fainting goats, and then he also had the
dwarfs.
Yeah, there were the miniature ones and stuff. They were the cutest things to watch.
Tiger was trying to say wicked pizza, and it came out wicked pizza. That's a wicked pizza. And I don't know why this other thing. My mother used to say this all the time. If you don't get over here, you're going to be in deep yogurt. That just doesn't sound good either. Why do I want to be in deep yogurt?
Because if you think about it, the yogurt is creamy.
And moist.
It's one of those words that are on the list of cringe words.
I mean, isn't creamy and moist kind of the same? No, I guess not. No, you're right. It's creamy. I guess. Well, I don't know, because you kind of got to be moist to be creamy.
Your sister said, no, sorry, Becca, we're on the goat side.
Right.
Well, if you're on the goat side, then he might be able to read you.
Oh, my Lanta.
Sorry. I couldn't resist that.
That was good. Oh, my goodness. There's that giggle. There's a Becca giggle.
I just told y'all you can't be on the side.
My sister, this conversation is getting out of hand. You think? I think it started that way when Mom showed up.
Hey there, small town catfisher.
That was a good one, Becca. I'll give you that one. That's for sure. Oh my God.
I can't do this. It's not 2 a.m. yet.
Come on. Be a fish. Be a fish. I want you to be a fish. Not a gar. Not a gar. Not a turtle. Be a fish. Be a fish. All right, everybody. Be a fish. Be a fish. Be a fish. Let's go. Come on. It's moving. It's probably a freaking turtle.
Rebecca and Jamie says, no, you can't leave. I'm getting educated. Or educated.
Oh, goodness, Becca. All kinds of bad things come to mind thinking about mounting goats. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
technically, he's
it's
not
not it.
mountain.
Something's on that middle line is pulling that line. I'm waiting to see, waiting to see.
Miss Chrissy. Becca, I say that all the time. Educated.
Educated.
Mr. Donald says, hey, if it's blueberry yogurt, I'm all for it. I'll be in deep yogurt. LOL. I don't know if y'all can hear me crunching that ice. Let me know if you can, and I'll
Or
stop.
like, yes, you can.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
We were talking earlier about different foods, but that I don't know why the deep yogurt made me think of that tapioca pudding. I used to gag on that. It's so nasty.
I like tapioca.
I've tried it more recently and it wasn't bad, but I don't know. It's the texture. And it's like white rice. I will not eat white rice still. And I think that's because of poltergeist. Because in poltergeist, there were maggots in the meat. Or maggot, and the guy had a box of Chinese rice, white rice, and when he looked in it, it was all maggots.
Oh, Mr. Rex. He said, Becca, was that goat's name Sideshow? And honestly, I don't know if I should really say what his name is because I don't want to offend somebody in chat. Because, and I am so sorry to have to say this, but that goat's name that was rerouted, his name was George.
Oh,
We called him George.
we called him George. Chrissy Brown, I would actually take a bluegill right now. My favorite all time line is, I will love him and hug him and squeeze him and name him George.
No, I'm so sorry, Mr. George. But then we really did call him George. Um, we got some likes on tapioca and some nasties, but I think it's good.
Gagamagat. Crankin' and yankin'. I love that name.
Hey there, Mr. Crankin. I have a bad habit of crunching ice. I did that. I was so creative. I've been doing that since I was little. And of course, my mom and my dad, they hated it. And they would, they'd say, quit crunching that ice. You're going to ruin the enamel on your teeth. I told
Yeah.
them, I said, no, I'm not. I said, I'm cleaning them. I told him, I said, you give the dogs bones and everything to keep their teeth healthy and everything. So why can't you give me ice? I'll keep my teeth healthy.
Off the res, hello. Thank you very much for popping in.
Hey there, Riz.
I got nada. 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 Nana. 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 Nana.
And I will tell you, all these years of me crunching that ice, do you know that I've ever only had 1.5 cavities because they said one was so very small, but they went ahead and filled it. So I've only had 1.5 cavities in my whole lifetime. And they said that the enamel on my teeth is still really strong. So,
Wow.
yeah, so I don't get the whole, you're going to ruin it and stuff.
All right, guys. You got I don't even know how much more time before we close this out, but you better start getting on the line.
Your sister said, "Hey sister, 55 today and pellet stove is cranking."
Yeah, I think I saw your post on Facebook about the pellets. I
Yeah,
actually turned the heat on in the car the other day, in the other morning. It was chilly.
55 there and in the mid 90s here.
When it's 55 here, it's so moist that it actually feels so freaking cold. The moist air is like, the, I mean, it's just so wet all the time. It feels like, and it's just bone chilling.
And
55
then,
in New Hampshire is like a 90-degree summer day here.
and then your underarm deodorant gets a little creamy.
Come on, man. Come on.
Mr. George says, Miss Lori, it's been an awesome live and great seeing you.
Great seeing you as well. Thank you for entertaining my mother today. That was really funny.
And he gave you 3 hearts.
3 hearts.
Mm-hmm. Let's say,
I can't even say all that small town, but that might be a Becca. She could do that. Shana na.
let's see. Shana na na dip 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 moo 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 catch a fish, yeah, catch a fish, yeah, shanana na 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 shanana na na na. Hey there, Mr. Mike Costello. Oh, he says,
Ah, the line moved.
I can't do it like y'all do it. Something about hello, governor, governor.
Hello, Governor. What
Yeah,
a surprise to see you.
y'all do it so much better.
Maybe that's going to be my luck right here. It's going to be on the Costello rod in the middle because that's the one that's moving right now. He just popped in. Here it comes. Bum, ba, bum. No. That's a wicked pisser right there.
That worked, didn't it?
That is a wicked pisser. I mean, I kind of do wish that I had the ability to plug in a light. I mean, I do have. Nope, I don't even have that. Nope. I don't even have my little portable lights with me. I do have my compacts, but I don't have anything to plug it into. And all I have is my ring light, which is not enough to light up down here. Um, but again, I don't want to stay out here too long anyway.
Donald Ware
I'm
said
down
he's gonna
to
go now. He's got to go, and he goes off right now. I think I'm gonna have to go have me an ice cream cone, butter pecan.
butter pecan. And it's not coffee related ice cream. Sometimes I'll do pistachio, but mostly it's got like a mocha chip or coffee almond or coffee toffee, something of that nature.
And then Mr. Costello said, "Get that, wham!"
Oh man, I know. Well, it was moving. That's so funny because it was that rod, and then he actually shows up, which random. And then I was like, okay, maybe this is it. I don't know. I've been out here for almost 4 hours, but again, every time I say it, I'll say it every time. I'm just thrilled. I'm happy that I got out here. I'm still probably not comfortable staying out in the dark now, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
There's a new name. You might know Miss Lori, but it's a new name for me. Marino's Mysteries says
Um, doesn't
says how,
sound.
how did you get someone to read the chat for you?
Actually, yeah, I don't. I think I do. What'd you just say?
They're saying, how did you get someone to read the chat for you?
You mean Becca?
Yeah, that's me. I'm small right now. I'm to the right of the screen, and
Oh,
I make her make me small, so you might not even see me. But well,
thank you,
welcome.
Michael. I was telling them earlier how you actually showed me how, because Creole was talking about the ocean fishing and asking about the shad, and I was explaining how you're the one that pointed all that out to me and showed me how you were doing the cast netting and how I should have kept that bait, but I
You're the
didn't.
one that pointed. Ew, ew, ew. The one that pointed. Ew, ew, ew.
Are you working this evening, Michael? Yep, snakes favor the sun facing banks. Yeah, well, where do they favor it at night? That's what I want to know. Oh, you did. Awesome, Michael. I don't know why I keep looking at them like something's going to happen, but yeah, no rest for the wicked. That's right. That's right. Yeah, and I'm losing my daylight pretty quick, so I know how it goes here once that sun goes down. Ace, hello. Um, so unfortunately, it's just another one of those streams with no fish in it. Well, there
But
was
by
fish in it.
golly, there's been a lot of other stuff in it.
Yes, there has been. Yes. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I think Mom really enjoyed it. Kitty Cat was here and gone. Miss Kitty, my sister. But yeah, it was fun.
Hey there, Mr. Greg.
What's the other one that? What's the other ice cream that a lot of people really like? Is it I
I,
wanted to
per-
say. I
I
wanted to say
personally like German chocolate.
the Rocky Road. Everybody likes the Rocky Road. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, with the not the mushrooms, with the marshmallows.
I don't know. Well, it's Sunday night for one thing, Michael, so I'm not doing that because I got to go to work. And I don't really have good bait. I have old bait out here. I mean, old. It was frozen. Um,
Where is
Waka
Wacky
Wachi.
Wacky?
Go ahead, Becca, say it.
How do you say Wackawachi? How do you say it?
Say it.
But I'm asking you, how do you say it? Because I don't
I
know if
want to
I'm
hear
saying
you
it
say it first before I tell you.
right.
Ta-da!
Wackawachi.
It's Waka Wachi. Waka Waka Waka.
Wackawachi.
Waka Wachi. Um,
Wackawachi.
Usually, like if I know he hasn't been live in a long time, but when Mike Costello goes live, and he's on that dock, and you see the sign, and he calls it. We talk about the pirate ship, and it's also where my favorite place to eat is, that deck 383 with the sunset. It's really beautiful.
He says
Um,
his Moose Tracks is his favorite.
yeah, moose tracks. Yeah. Um, but yeah, so there's a couple things that come into play for that for me. One, of course, is the nighttime. Two, even at night, there's still a lot of boat traffic, and you have to reel your lines in all the time and then cast back out. And three, I don't have the setup for that dock because I have no place to put my rods. I don't have a bucket to put with rod holders, or a wagon with rod holders. And they do have that one post, so I guess I could go with two rods, but I don't know. I just don't have I don't know. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days I'll give her a go.
Mr. Mike Chavez says that he has Cinnabon ice cream, not too bad. Small
Never heard of
Town
that one.
says pistachio. My favorite's actually strawberry. Any kind of like a strawberry or a raspberry or blackberry, anything like that. Because I'm kind of a berry girl. So
Berry.
Yeah, a
Harold,
lot
thank
better.
you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Sorry, Becca. I thought you were done.
No, I'm done.
Really, Mike Costello, you just said that in chat where 29 people can see that.
He also said
29
if you
fabulous people see
he
that
also
in
said if you
chat.
come to the pier, he'll get you bait or something.
Quick screenshot that, Becca, before he deletes it.
I got it.
Oh, that's a riot.
I'm taking a
Mint
photo of it
chip.
right now, and I'm gonna send it to you.
It has. No, I don't think he would delete it. He usually won't say, he won't, he doesn't usually put something out there that he's not going to do.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear that? I just took the picture. We're just giving him a hard time.
Yes, yeah, Creole, Florida living. Yes, that's who I was telling earlier about the cast netting.
Now he said he's surprised that still here. I mean, really? Are you really surprised?
Obviously, I know, right? And he's been into enough of our lives. Like, legitimately, we went 9 hours one day. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's good because that just shows that our conversations just flow from one to another, and it's fun and funny.
Of course, you just sat there and said, "Our lives. It's your life. I'm just a sideshow." Get it?
I mean, are we talking about the goat again? I mean, our show, as in when you're here with me.
I know. I just meant that I'm just over here routing out the side.
Hey, listen, I'm just over here too. I don't know. I'm thinking, I need to glow these rods up or something, because if I can't catch fish, I might as well at least make it look pretty.
I thought you said blow.
I've got to put more reflective tape on it. Well, although I'd hate to do that on my Mad Cats. That one already glows under the light, black light if I have it, but what am I going to delete? The comment about
Nothing.
making me a bucket. Um, I
Poof,
think,
you're a bucket.
yeah, I don't know. I was thinking reflective tape, but I probably wouldn't want to do that on the Mad Cats. And that one does glow. I don't know. This is a shit show. I'm aggravated now. But at the same token, I'm aggravated, but I'm also just stoked. I don't know. I'm stoked.
I'll be right back. As you and Miss Kitty say, I gotta go and to that pista.
The pissa. No, you don't refer to the toilet as the pissa. Everything is just a wicked pissa. The toilet is like the porcelain queen. I'll explain it to you later, Becca.
Okay, because I still don't get it, but I'll be right back.
She'll be right back, and I'll be left front. Oh, thank you, Michael. I mean, I'll get what I need. Whatever it is I need. Do I need to get order the because if you're gonna put the rod holder things, I want the ones like I'll show you. And I actually saw with the slits to put the handle in or whatever. And I actually saw these on Amazon as single. They weren't, they were just single ones. So what are you LMAOing at? Why are you guys all laughing? Oh, aluminum ones? Whose gruff voice is hot? Who are you guys talking about? Oh, Palmetto, is it almost 8 now? Aluminum ones, Ace? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Miss Kitty's. Oh, I'm like, what the hell? I walk away and I'm coming back like I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, Miss Kitty had the gruff voice. I think she was kind of a badass.
Imagine that. You say that word and I'm back.
Yep. Right on cue. Ta-da! It's 7. Okay. Oh, plastic like I have. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I mean, these are fine. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Whatever.
Hey there, Mr. Mike. By the way, that was funny. I'll be honest, Miss Kitty, I ain't a bad butt one bit. Oh, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I don't know if you can see that ring. See it? Do you see that? That aggravates me. And my line,
What
this middle
ring?
line moved again. I'm going to actually reel. Oh, what is that floating down the river?
I don't see nothing yet.
Yeah, it's probably too far for you to see. I don't know what that is. It's humdinging though. Probably a log.
What are just like that, just not connected? I must have missed something. Hey, Mr. George Kane, how you doing?
It was my least favorite thing. This bank is so overgrown. And I don't know if you remember, Becca, like some of the first live streams and I was doing with Michael, and we'd come out here, and I mean none of this was here like that, all overgrown. It was all open. And now when you go to reel in, you kind of got to pop your stuff up so that you come up over the grass and all the other crap.
Creole, no, I ain't moved yet, but I am getting closer. Yeah, I'm so close I can taste it. Unless it's a snail. I don't want to. I don't want that male snail to taste.
George King, that's a new name for me. Thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, Michael, that's what I'm talking about. Is I saw them, I think, on Amazon. They weren't connected. Well, we're down to the last hurrah here. Let's get a bite. Let's get a bite. Pack a bite.
Hey, raw. A says it's just a gator coming down the river for you. And Mr. Rick Tex Tiger says if he lived closer, he would come and weed whack that for you.
Grim Reaper's tool. Jeez. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't. I mean, if I was talking to my brother, maybe he could help me figure it out, but I don't. So I don't. I don't know. I don't know why I can't. But it doesn't have, like a lot of those weed whackers. They have the line that comes out on both sides. This one only has it in one place. So, and then once it makes a couple whacks out here, and then it's gone, and the thing shuts off, and I can't get it back.
You can't get your whacker back?
I can't get the whacker back.
Creole said you need to come to Jacksonville and go surf fishing.
Jacksonville, Florida.
Yes, ma'am.
It's actually probably not that far from here, but yeah, I'm good with the traveling, and I don't know. Like I said, it's good. It's one thing. I even actually came back out here because I legit got spooked. I'm spooked, and it's probably not a bad thing. There's a lot of things, small things that happen, but they make you a little more aware of things that, I might have been a little too free on location, or, the posting a picture of where I am on Facebook, or just random things, or just meeting, you can't just go running off meeting strangers. I don't know. You could be perfectly fine. I'm sure you are. But how do I know?
And I'm not sure. Maybe my mind's just going elsewhere because I don't know. I'm not really sure what Miss Kitty means by top the head on the ground.
I'm sorry, Miss Becca. I walked
No,
away.
she didn't say top the head on the ground. She said tap the head on the ground.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But it doesn't work.
Yeah, I get what she's saying now. You talking about letting the line out?
Yeah, like if you tap them, then it should feed the
Yeah.
line, but it didn't.
Sometimes your line might get tucked into the spool, the roll when you put it in. Sometimes when you put it in and you roll your line tight or whatever, sometimes the line itself can get kind of tucked in under another piece of the line as on the roll.
That's right, Michael. I know. Yeah, I know. That's exactly, like, all that stuff comes to mind. So, what I listen to. Yeah, and the other thing too is, like, coming here. It's, for one, that's a lot of work, just to go fishing. I mean, I shouldn't have to go doing the freaking landscaping. So I just try to push the stuff down, and I've actually kind of pushed quite a bit of this down now. And I just watch where I'm walking. I have not, as of yet, seen anything. However, I was leaving here. I think I said this, that I was leaving here, and there's a little overflow pond on the right, and then there's a big marsh on the left, and this most humongous snake was crossing the road. And at first I thought, oh my God, it's the copperhead, but it was really big. And then I realized that wasn't a copperhead, it was a cottonmouth. And that thing, I'm going to use that word girth, which should be added to our list.
Nothing wrong with girth.
The girth is like, I couldn't believe it. And the thing was just mega long, stretching across the road. It was crazy. And I'm like, those snakes are here. They're here.
I think you like a mega girth and very long.
Apparently the snails don't. They get damaged in their sides.
I can't say that out loud, Miss Kitty. I just can't. I'd laugh so hard if I said that out loud. Oh my goodness. I'll let you read that one, Miss Lori.
Rebecca and Jamie, every time they pop in, it's just with the funny faces. I'm glad you enjoy the show so much, Rebecca and Jamie, and you should have been out here with me, or at least come back. All right, who am I reading? My sister?
Yeah.
Oh, to pull the head out and shake?
Yeah.
What are we... Are we talking about the weed whacker?
I'm not sure.
The Becca's laugh is... When you really get going, it's hysterical. Look at my sister now.
Oh.
Jamie's on punishment. He has to stay home. Well, Rebecca, you're the captain of the freaking ship. We don't need Jamie to come down. No offense, Jamie. By any means, no offense. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
If you're still talking about the weed eater, yeah, it would be his tallywhacker. Oh. Oh. Man, I wish my brain didn't work.
Whoa, that scared the bejesus out of me. Something must have ticked the cicadas off. Oh my gosh. Take her, take her. What are you laughing at now, Becca? What did I miss now?
You're killing me. Oh, you're killing me.
Oh, look at my sister. Now she's got tears in her eyes. What the heck?
You're killing me.
Oh no, what am I doing? I'm over here fishing. I'm not even doing anything. I was like reeling in my line, minding my own beeswax.
I try to be so good.
What?
It just don't work.
Oh my goodness.
My cheeks are hurting.
Oh.
I feel like I'm birthing a baby.
Listen to Rebecca and Jamie. Oh, he's really punished if you're in different rooms.
Oh, there's Mr. Brad back.
Oh my God. I don't even know what we're laughing at. That's the sad thing. I'm like over here pulling in my rods. I don't know what's going on. See?
You gotta stop.
You stop because your laughter is contagious and it's making me laugh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Look at George Ray. He's still laughing. But what are we laughing at?
I can't say it. I can't repeat.
Oh my God. Why am I over here still laughing? I don't even know what I'm laughing at. I'm over here laughing. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
gonna blow my nose.
Oh my God. Yeah, last thing I said was the cicadas. I don't know. What's so funny? Yeah, she's making me laugh too. I don't even know what's going on. It just keeps going back and forth. Oh.
Sorry, I had to mute. I had to blow my nose. Nobody wants to hear this honker.
Yeah, I always start to pull rods, Ace, when I'm getting ready to go, and I'll dwindle them down one at a time. Oh God! But thank you very much for stopping in. Uh, stop. I can still hear you. Uh, stop it back up. Oh my God, you got me freaking going now. Look, I'm gonna cry. I got tears coming down.
No, I mean, I blew in a
The weed whackers, what did it? Oh my lordy. Oh, my freaking cheeks hurt.
I blew into the Kleenex, Mr. Mike.
I mean, she's laughing so hard I can't even understand her now. Oh my
I was
God.
blowing out loud.
You know what though? Isn't it awesome just to be able to laugh and have a good time?
Yeah, it's you burn more calories by laughing than you do frowning. I need to burn a lot.
Me too. Oh my gosh, it was the most horrible thing happened. I'm like being all like proud of myself, showing my mother how to make boiled eggs. But legit, actually. Come on, you better go down, go down, go down, go down. Take her down. Back up. I can see where it went. It went south. It went more south than I am.
Take her down.
My Mad
Not for a
Cats.
few minutes.
My Mad Cats is my purple rod, or I guess it's pink and purple. 7'6", I believe. Rebecca and Jamie, how long is Mad Cats? 7'6", I think. What was I just gonna say? Oh, yeah, because normally, like a lot of people overcook their boiled eggs, and what you normally would do is you boil the water, fully boil the water. Keywords: fully boil the water. But then you put the eggs in and you let them, and you take it off the heat, and then they cook in that hot water. Well, I'm thinking, yeah, Mom, do you see this? This is how you don't overcook your eggs. And then I went to go crack one of the eggs. They weren't cooked at all. I'm just going to point out. So then I'm like, okay, I'm going to put more hot water in and I'll just let them continue to cook. And they still didn't cook. Oh my God. I wasted like half a thing of eggs. Unbelievable. That's what I get. It reminds me of when I was like all proud of myself for making brownies for the first time. And I never mixed the eggs into it. So it was nasty. Brownies with scrambled eggs in it. Oh God. Yeah, TLC, TLC, blah, 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 blah. Oh boy, 7'6".
Okay, I'm back. I calmed down.
No, Katie, you gotta cook the eggs. You can't cook eggs in cold water. Yeah, and you don't put them in the boiling water. You boil the water, take the water off the heat, and then cook them. I looked it up. Listen, I Googled it. It's on Google. All right. So they didn't cook. That's just happened once. Hike with Mike. Hello. Thank you very much for coming in. We're actually down to one rod and no daylight almost. So I'm out of here in a short bit here.
Hey there, Hike with Mike.
Thank God I am not up there with Becca right now. Yeah, no joke. That would be, yeah. Between you, Mom, Becca. Actually, we had an all ladies panel today. Oh my God.
Yep, later's got to get her done.
Jeez, I mean, we let my mother loose today. That was fun though. All right, the mosquitoes are coming out now too. So
Ooh, Hiker Mike said he just got out of the swamp. He did some hiking.
in the swamp. Did you post a video? Oh, you just got out, so I guess not.
Did you find Miss Marie Laveau in there?
Oh, yeah.
Another man done gone. And she went, yee.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, my cheeks hurt. What's up with that?
Which one? I mean,
Whoa. How you doing? Bright light, bright light.
right,
Oh
right.
wow, that background looks freaking stunning, actually, with my one
It
rod.
does.
It really does. Look at the reflection off the water.
Mm-hmm. It's like two split screens.
Two splits. I'd like to see that rod move, but it's done. Yeah, it's late. It's night. I mean, it's late. It's night. It's dark. Whatever. Oh yeah, because it. Oh, hold on. Let's see. I don't think you can see it in there. There it is. That's the
Rebecca
last
said,
of that.
I'm gonna drop off for a few.
I'm out anyway, Becca. I'm gonna wrap up here because, like I said, I am losing the daylight and whatnot. So, and I'm not catching anything again. So,
Yeah, and
I'm
I'm probably gonna fix me something for supper.
yeah, I gotta go do dinner as well. So, thank you very much for coming out. Thank you so much for the laughs. Mike Costello, if you're still listening, thank you for popping in, as well as everybody else. Rebecca and Jamie, always a good time.
Everybody that comes into these streams, they're all just so wonderful. I mean, we have so much fun.
Did you see what they said? They're gonna drop a goat off or two so they can clean up the bank.
Hey,
Yes, it
there's
is
Mr.
beautiful,
Tim.
Chrissy.
You were asking for Mr. Tim earlier.
Oh yes, Tim Molina, late to the party. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pulling my last rod. But oh my gosh, we had some last. Yeah, why were we talking about Tim? Oh yeah, and his worm.
You just had to go there.
I did.
You just had to. Just calm down.
Here it goes again. Here it goes again. All right, Mike Chavez, have a good night. Hike with Mike. Thank you so much for coming in.
Goat and its side chick. Oh goodness. Oh, I think my head's hurting now.
Buck says, you being with your mom today he could hear my northern accent. What northern accent? I don't have an accent. Oh, so Tim's been hanging back listening in the background. Oh boy. All right. I'm hearing wildlife twitching around back here. And wouldn't you know it, all the flashlights I found, I didn't bring one of them. All right. Thank you again very much, Miss Becca. Thank you, everybody, for popping into chat. I hope everybody had a good time. It was so great to see you again.
All righty. Well, I'm going to jump off of here so that you can do your final stuff and goodbyes and all that stuff.
Yep.
So, because you're not going to be much longer, right, as far as getting that rod in your vehicle.
Right. I'm actually going to shut the stream off and just, because I don't have anything, I just got to toss a chair in the back and pull my light down and I'm out.
Ta-da! Okay. Well, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody, and y'all have a blessed night and sweet dreams. And we'll see you on the flip side.
See you on the flip side.
Not that side. not the goat side, the other side.
Yeah, don't be on the goat side. Peace out. Oh, wow. There you go. Look at that view. Isn't that purty? That's so purty. And that's what I'm going to leave you with tonight. Again, thank you very much for being here. And it's been awesome just to come back out. And I don't know. It's just, it feels good. It would have felt even better to catch a fish, but I know they're coming. I know they're coming. All right, Kitty, I will do. I'll give you a ring-a-ling in about 2.2 seconds. All right, good night, everybody. Thank you so much. And I do appreciate you all, and I will see you downriver.